Hopefully that's sorted that out. Let me know if that is fine. Yeah, it looks like it is. There we go. Sorry about that. Everything's gone from... Taking this from OBS, basically. I don't know what the fuck has gone off with Streamlabs, but it's just got a little bit messy for some reason. So I do apologise, but hopefully we're back now. Let me know. Right, Chris, hello, shout out to you. Leeds 2024, hello. I am 1 minute wrestler. Drew was not wrestling. Yes, he is not medically clear. I have a prediction, and it kind of makes sense really because we saw it last week on Monday. Braun Strowman. That's all I'm going to say. He takes the place of Drew McIntyre. What's your thoughts on that, guys? Obviously, some awesome, news. A lot of things gone off over the weekend. I'm just watching SmackDown from Friday from Lyon, France. Honestly, what about that crowd, eh? What about that crowd? Amazing. Absolutely awesome. Got annoying at some points though when they did the 2 count, but honestly, really, really cool. Liverpool did win 4-2. Finn Balor gets these hands. I believe so. It would make sense. Either that or it's Bronson Reed. I feel like it's Braun Strowman. I feel like they've kind of half set it. Don't fucking mention the football. Plus you're quiet. Am I quiet? Is it quiet? Is this the wrong mic? Because I don't know. Don't know which mic I'm using, to be honest. See if, is that any better? Please let me know if that's any better. Is that any better? I don't know. Yeah, I feel that might be better. If that's better, please let me know. Streamlabs has just done me a fucking shit. Is it better? Stephen, don't mention the football. Is it better? Can you hear me? Is that clear? My iPad volume is halfway and I can barely hear you. Yeah, that's better. Is it better now? Oh, man. It's just chaos because I've just had to redirect everything. It's because... Well, I don't know what Streamlabs has done. Because literally they took me back to the beginning. And it's like... I've already got things set up. So I've just had to reset up this stream. That's why you've got some dodgy writing on the front. This is all borrowed from OBS and put onto Streamlabs. So this was... That's why the writing's a little bit weird. I don't even know if I can continue to write like that on it. King Braun Strowman. I think it will be. Honestly, yeah, let me know what you guys have been talking about. Absolutely brilliant over the weekend. What did you think of the Dave Reacts videos? I did try it out. Me, personally, what I think going forward is not try and do the commentary. The third video where I tried to do the main event. Is it Jey Uso that replaces Drew? All right, okay. Why not Braun Strowman? That makes more sense. I don't get why you put Jey in there. I don't know. Just me. But hello. Okay, cool. Has that been confirmed on X? Because it weren't confirmed. No, nothing was confirmed by Adam Pearce. But okay, that's completely fine. What if Jacob Fatu returns with Roman and Jimmy and Jay? I don't know what's happening with that. Anna Dorzalo, shout out to you. Gunther Sheamus will be a banger after banger. It'd be a burger after burger after burger. Yeah, let me know what your thoughts were from the weekend, obviously. Let me know about the Dave Reacts videos. I thought it went alright. The trying to do the commentary of the main event was a little bit much because I had about 30 minutes of footage. And I don't think people will watch about 30 minutes of footage, to be quite honest with you. So I had to break that down to get it to around about 20 minutes. And I think that was even 10 minutes too long. So, yeah, let me know what you think about that. Maybe I do a reaction after the match. and give you my thoughts as it's happened rather than trying to do it while it's happening. Khalid says, I think Carlito gets involved. Yeah, possibly. I think there's going to be two. Well, no, now, because if Jey Uso's now replaced Drew McIntyre, it kind of makes sense now. You can get away with Carlito getting involved in that match, and it'd be the only one what gets interference. The rest will have that, proper match. Saturday was fine. I deleted Sunday from my memory. I bet your partner didn't, though, eh? I bet your partner didn't. I bet he was in, like, hello. Anyway, that was Payback, wasn't it? Payback's a bitch. I didn't realise that Tanga Loa was the manager of Uncio in WWE. Yes, he was in WWE before. Yes, that is a strange fact. Didn't do too well, but, we don't mention the past. I know I still got tonight in my memory. I met Kelly, of course. Yeah, I know you did. I went to delete the Leeds game from Saturday. Oh, you want to delete the entire Leeds season? The way that it's going. Norwich in the playoffs, good luck. Got a lot of Leeds fans at work which were very unhappy of the result on Saturday. At least Birds could score unlike us. What is going on at Man United? What is going off, James? What's got to change? What has got to change? Because it looks like you've got to change the entire team. That's what it looks like to me. Just get rid of a lot of them. Wrestling Days is going to put his toy hunt from America, is he? Alright, I look forward to that. Obviously, he's been inundated with videos. We've got Candice, aka KK, WWE Uncle Howdy, Bonkers LFC's in the chat as well. Mike watched the first half with me, then suddenly disappeared at half time. Strangely never came down for the second half, no idea why. So cool. Bonkers is in the chat as well. I think we deleted Mid Morgan from my head. Mid Morgan. A lot of people upset. Obviously, we'll talk about the Wyatt 6. Been asked quite a few questions of that. Why isn't Alexa Bliss not a part of it? Why is it the Wyatt 6 when there's only 5? It's quite fascinating, and the reason why Alexa is not involved at this moment in time, she's not on the roster at the minute. Plus, the last time we saw Bray and Alexa, she turned on him, right? So it's kind of obvious that she's not going to be in that faction because she was against Bray. So for me, Uncle Howdy was attacking her, was sending her a message saying, yeah, we're after you. You know what I mean? Yeah, he wasn't recruiting her. He was after her because of what she did to Bray. So having her in that faction makes no sense whatsoever at this moment in time. Somebody like Nikki Cross, yes, she's been lost. We've watched it backstage segments where she's just been wandering around, wandering outside of arenas, stuff like that. Completely lost. Dexter Lumis, we've all forgot about Dexter. Do you know what I mean? It kind of makes sense when you look at it in a bigger picture. Obviously, the groups that they were with, Schism, Insanity, all very strange groups, all kind of like outsiders as well. So it just kind of makes sense that, you bring these people together. Finally, Dexter Lumis is coming back. Yep. Dave is happy with Bayley winning on Saturday. I knew she was going to win. In fact, there was no shocks. Only shock I thought on Saturday was Tangaloa. I was expecting Jacob Fatu. I didn't even think of Tangaloa, to be quite honest with you, because I was naturally just felt he was still under New Japan contract. I didn't know he was a free agent. We all knew that Tamatonga was, but Tongaloa, no, I didn't. I didn't know he was a free agent. So yeah, that did shock me. That was the only thing that really caught my eye. The easiest thing would be to blame all the injuries, but honestly, that's just a bullshit excuse. Hate that excuse. I've tried it as a Liverpool fan, and you know what? You can't. You're Man United losing 4-0 to Crystal Palace. Well, losing all this season, you're contenders. You're one of the biggest clubs in English football. It's the same when we went on a decline. We're still technically not where we need to be. But yeah, it sucks. It sucks when your team's losing like that and you don't look like you've got an answer. Good luck, honestly, good luck in the final against Man City. You'll get absolutely thumped if you go into it with that attitude that you did against Palace. They're going to thump 10 past you in a final. I wouldn't even bother watching it. WWE Cody v Uncle Audi. That's if they do it. I don't know which show Uncle Audi's going on to with his Wyatt 6. I don't know which show they're meant to be on. I would assume SmackDown, but I would like to see them on Raw. Cause imagine them with Carrie and Cross and the Final Testament. That's mouth-watering to me. So yeah, I don't know where they put them. I did see Triple H comment on Drew, the press conference. I did love what about the press conference is that the last question to Paul Levesque was a French journalist, and he asked about the Drew Gulak situation, and he said, "It's not. We didn't release him. We just didn't renew his contract." And by the way, who was the sources? And it was like, well, it's Fightful and PW Insider, and he goes, "Well, they're horrible. If they're your sources, then they're not legible source outlets." That was I don't know if he meant that as a joke or he was generally like they're rubbish. But PW Insider what gave us the Uncle Audi stuff. PW Insider has such a fragile ego, like Sean Rossap. Yeah, I mean, I think they're doing some great work, PW Insider, but Triple H doesn't. I expect a Triple H, right, to come out with John Meltzer and go, "No, I'm totally just behind John Meltzer." Hello, Ryan, I did see you. How you doing, sir? Hope you're well. Hope everyone's well. Hope you're all looking forward to Raw. It's King and Queen of the Ring. Honestly, 8 matches. This is the first time in Raw history that we have almost a full card announced before the show starts. This is the most matches ever announced for a Monday Night Raw. To sink that in, that is literally amazing. I don't know, obviously we'll be waiting to see what the SmackDown matches are. Hopefully there's 8 matches. I mean, it will just dominate SmackDown. There will be no time for talk. Dave, my prediction, Damian Priest will leave the Judgment Day because of Saturday. I think it's not he leaves. I feel that he gets attacked. I feel like Finn Balor will attack him, get retribution for him taking over. Obviously, Mami would return and kick off as well. This it doesn't look good for Judgment Day, but it just could force new members to join. So I wouldn't think it's the end of Judgment Day. I just think they might get new faces. Not next Monday. Monday after I am going on holiday. It's the 20th of April. Well, shout out to you, Leeds. Where are you going on holiday, dude? Anywhere nice? Can't wait for Raw tonight. Yeah, we started early. Just because I needed to catch up with you guys and just get the goss, really. I mean, obviously Drew McIntyre has been pulled from tonight, not medically cleared. We've now just heard from James that Jey Uso is replacing him. I would have used Braun Strowman, but if they've got something else with Braun Strowman tonight, then fair enough. But honestly, the 8 matches I think are stacked, absolutely stacked. There's one match in there what I cannot wait for, and going to think, it's Gunther and Sheamus. It's not. It's Lyra Valkyria versus Asuka. I think that could be probably one of the matches of the night, to be quite honest with you. I like Valkyria, NXT star. Not 100% sure. Oh, Primrose Valley, isn't it? Yes, you are correct, sir. Do remember you saying. I feel like Valkyria, obviously she had them good, really great matches with Becky Lynch last year with the NXT Female Championship on the line. That was awesome. I think she's been doing some great work in NXT, to be quite honest with you. So getting a match against Asuka on the first Monday night of the draft, after the draft, very, very cool. So we've got that match to look forward to. I've got them all written down. Shayna Baszler versus Selena Vega. I said stupidly in the video Queen of Hearts. It's not, it's the Queen of Spades, which I realised when I'd already done the voice recording, and it's like, oh, you idiot. I haven't been pulled up on it. Maybe I should have been, but hey ho, it is what it is. But the Queen of Spades versus the current Queen of the Ring. Yes, Selena Vega is the current Queen of the Ring. So she's defending her honour tonight. And then Io Sky versus Natalia. First time we've seen Io Sky since losing to Bayley at WrestleMania 40, especially in action anyway. Then we've got Zoe Stark versus Ivy Nile. This could be a banger, That could be a really cool match. Everybody thought CM Punk would replace him. Nah, CM Punk's not ready to wrestle, dude. He's not ready yet. He's not officially signed off either, so you've got 2 injured wrestlers in a feud. That's awesome, isn't it? Then the men's, obviously, we've got Gunther versus Sheamus. Ricochet versus Dragunov. This is 2 different kind of styles clashing. Obviously, Ricochet, the new WWE Speed Champion. Congratulations to him. And then you've got Dragunov, who, he's just as hard hitting as Gunther. So their styles will clash. I feel hard hit. Well, they're both high flyers, but obviously Dragunov's hard hitting. But then we've got obviously the replacement for Drew McIntyre, Jey Uso, taking on Finn Balor. That should be good. I'm looking forward to that now. And then we've got Kofi Kingston versus Rey Mysterio. I feel that Carlito could be in and around ringside during this match. Something could happen there. So yeah, honestly, stacked show. Hopefully they give these matches time. That's all I ask, is that they give them time to breathe. Let's get some good wrestling matches. I don't want to see a squash. There should be no squashes in that lineup whatsoever. Especially like a match between Zoe Stark and Ivy Nile. Let it breathe. Let them have more than 5 minutes. Let them have a couple of minutes more, Let's get some good wrestling from these girls, what don't usually get a chance to shine by themselves. Did you hear about being locked in the headquarters for 2 days, Dave? Yes, I did. I thought it was very funny. Yeah, I don't know if it was staged. It looked a bit staged to me, but it might not have been. Don't know. Rhea Ripley will return. Amazing. I can't wait to sing her song. Maybe she returns or go home. SummerSlam. I literally don't know when she's due back. It depends on how severe her injury is. I don't know how many months she's actually been quoted on being off. So yeah, I couldn't tell you the honest answer on that one. Yeet versus Eel Finn. Kayla should be in Queen of the Ring. She is your queen. Leeds, she's always going to be your queen. She's already your queen. Liked Paul Heyman's face when he looked at Jay. Please save me. That was very interesting as well. Paul Heyman coming out and saying that he hasn't spoken to Roman Reigns since WrestleMania, and that the fact that Roman didn't pull himself out of the draft. It was Paul Heyman that pulled him out of the draft. So that's interesting. So Roman's, you've got to assume that Roman knows nothing about what's going off. So that's very interesting. That he doesn't even know about Tangaloa or Tamatonga. You know what? I'm going to get their names completely messed up at some point. It's so weird to say their names. Come on, what are we going to call that? We can't even call them what they were in New Japan, which was the Gorillas of Destiny. You know, we can't call them that. It's like, damn it. Heard that the matches tonight are going to be 1 second. But done. 1 second matches. That sounds like Dave's sex life. James, literally, I only have to unzip my trousers and I'm done. It's the best 1 second she ever had in her entire life. You can't hurt me, my friend. My girlfriend always calls me Justin. Roman did not know that Jimmy is hurt. We were assuming so. I mean, obviously, Roman's gone back to the island of relevancy and locked himself in with no TV or mobile phone. By the looks of it, madness. I was talking to Connor Clay earlier on, and it's so The Rock what's put this group together. It's not Roman what's brought these guys back. It is totally under the final boss. Yep, completely. This is just in, Justin. Yeah. Anyway, we're not going down them roads. There's no Cynthia in the chat. We don't need to be crude. But yeah, obviously the crowd. What's your thoughts of the French crowd at the weekend? Let me know in the comments now what you thought of the French crowd. I loved the energy. I'm not gonna lie. I said it in my reaction video, but every time they did a 2 count, it got annoying. It got to the point where I'm like, shut up. Heard that Dave is behind the bloodline. Yeah, they were absolutely fantastic, but they got annoying in the end. I can't imagine a WrestleMania where we'd have Friday, Saturday, Sunday and Monday of that same noise, that same energy. It exhausted me just watching second half of Backlash. And then they started singing the French national anthem in the middle of the Cody Rhodes and AJ Styles match. That was, I don't know. I don't know what you guys feel about that. If we, as the English crowd, had started singing our national anthem during a wrestling event, I don't know. It sounded a little bit arrogant to me, but each their own, I guess. Loved to see AJ Styles. The French were on fire. The French crowd was brilliant. Yeah, this is my opinion. I loved it. Don't get me wrong. I thought the J. I didn't see it live, unfortunately. But the Jey Uso entrance where they did the kind of like Firefly, but then they were doing the yeet. That looked absolutely awesome. If they could replicate that at every pay-per-view from now on, that would look spectacular. I mean, they made Jey look amazing. You know what I mean? Amazing. Dave's going to be Cole Roman Reigns. I've spoke to him. He's not happy. The thing is, though, how do you get Jay and Jimmy back on the same page? How do you work that? Because they're on different shows for one, and they're not exactly the best of mates right now. How does that work? How does that dynamic happen? So yeah, that's an interesting one. How do we get them back? Are we meant to? Is that the storyline that WWE want to tell us? I don't know. Without The Rock, without Roman being on the show, it's completely pointless. This is just like the new bloodline, and that is it. Hopefully, a QR code tonight. We don't need any more QR codes. I feel like we're done now. I feel like we should. If we do get a QR code, let's have it. This one's is Eric Rowan. This one is Nikki Cross. Let's really pile it home. The reveal is out there now, so we don't really need. It's time for this. You know what? You know what? If Scotland can bring that energy, I would be absolutely amazed. I just don't think you can. I mean, I know that the Scottish crowds in football are raucous, right? They are electric, but I don't think you can compete with that. I really don't think that any crowd can compete with the French. I don't think Scottish crowd is that loud. You've got getting everybody on the same page like them French fans were. Yeah, you ain't getting a lot of big group of Scottish guys on the same page. I'm telling you, in that for a note, it will fall flat. This French crowd seemed like they had a memo before they started. Like, we're proper singing this, guy. You get what I mean? I'd love to have known what forums they were on, because it literally everyone was on the same page. Maybe if Roman Reigns and Paul Heyman, Jimmy gets attacked, saves. Jay saves the day. But why would Jay save Jimmy? This is the question. Why would Jay save Jimmy? I don't think he does. After everything what's happened, he put Jimmy through a table at WrestleMania 40. Why would he suddenly save his brother? Makes no sense. And you've got to remember he was tricked at Mania night one by Jimmy, because he said, "Oh, I want to come back," and he got jumped, didn't he? So I just don't think that happens. I don't think Jay would get back involved. First time ever that the green shirt guy wasn't a WWE. Well, no, it's not the first time ever, is it really? He's obviously missed a lot of the Attitude Era because he simply was not around. But I know what you're saying. But yeah, not even his vast array of money could get him tickets to be in Paris, which is good. They had their own version of green shirt guy anyway. There was a guy wearing a green shirt, pretty much a la the green shirt guy. In fact, it was the same T-shirt, so there was a green shirt guy in attendance. Dave, when the crowd was saying we Roman Reigns miss him already, that's, you know what, they hit gold with that, because that's what they wanted. When Roman does return, he returns as a face. He's not going to be heel Roman, he's going to be face Roman. And having the fans chant the way that they got it unprompted as well. It's gold for WWE. It worked, it clicked straight away, and it's like, that's good. Speak of the devil. It's Cynthia, hello. The paragraph queen, who doesn't just have one word to say in your DMs. She writes a full 12-page essay. Dave, when you get 10 hours, can you read this? Do you think Rock returns as well? He's going to return, he said, but not until next year. You're looking at next WrestleMania for The Rock, so I don't think you get a program out of him in 2024 now. I think it's all going to be in 2025, so we're miles away from this conclusion to this storyline. We're miles away. That Drew is out injured. Do you think we'll see main event, Jay? We are, Cynthia. There's no question about it. James has already confirmed that it's going to be Jey Uso what replaces him. So there's no ifs, buts, maybes. It's true. It's damn true. Jeez. Had a bit of drama at the start. Mic wasn't working. My stream wasn't exactly set up the way that it should have been. That's why it looks a bit funny on the stream screen, actually, because it's not the same setup as I had before. This is borrowed from OBS. I know, it's weird. but it works. I had to move a few things round. What are you saying about me, Dave? Paragraph. I can't say it. Why can I not say paragraph? A paragraph. But you write a book every time you're in my DMs. So we saw in Leon that Santos Escobar has entered the King of the Ring. So as LA Knight, yep. So they're going to be involved in that side of the bracket for the King of the Ring. Fetch crowd. I love it. Obviously, I'm watching SmackDown. I'm alright. Yeah, fine. Drama as always. Yeah, I'm good. It's Money in the Bank in July. Usually it is. Usually. Yeah, it's 25th of May is the Saudi Arabia show. That is where the big reveal is supposed to be happening. That is when we're going to finally see the Wyatt 6 or the Wyatt 5. I don't know what they're going to be called. It could be called a Wyndham, could be the Wyatt 6. There's no confirmation of the actual name yet. It's just what we're calling them. Did you hear about Will Ferrell buy a small stake in Leeds United? Has he? All right, I don't care about Leeds news. But that's fun. That is funny. That's cool. Well, that's awesome, Leeds. Hey. Yeah, welcome. Bo Dallas' birthday is in May. It's May 25th. It's actually his birthday, the day of the King and Queen of the Ring, which is amazing. So yeah, it's his actual birthday. That's why it's so out there. Jerry the King Lawler has not had his WWE contract renewed. He's not been released, so anybody what's saying that has been released is absolute bullshit. Drew Gulak had his contract not renewed. So, yeah, there's the breaking news today as well about Jerry the King Lawler. Yeah, it's definitely going to go on AEW now, isn't it? Dave only cares about Bayley. I do. I really do. Nobody compares. I would love to see Jay become King of the Ring. I feel like it's either Dragunov or Gunther. I feel like it should be a heel. Oh, God, here we go. My birthday is in 10 days, says James. Oh, my God. Get cards, guys. Get some cards. Let's have a whip round for James. Dave, how's the family, mate? Hope everything's well. Yeah, everything's cool. My daughter, brilliant. It's bank holiday Monday, as you know. My daughter had made her own tea tonight, which was very cool. She had a bagel, had some soft cheese and some ham, put it together and made herself a sandwich. So she has done. Oh, is it SmackDown Day too? Ah! Very cool. James, very cool. Shout out to you. When Uncle Howdy returns, the fans will be happy. Yeah, it'll be huge. I've had a few people saying it's going to flop and that they're not excited for it, that they don't see the lineup as being spectacular. But I don't know. I feel you've got to give it time, man. I think you've got to give it time. I mean, Dexter Lumis, we haven't seen the best of him in WWE. That is 100% sure. Nikki, yeah, I think we got lost with Nikki when she did the old ASH thing. Irish Rebel, shout out to you, dude. How you doing? Great toy hunts. Really cool toy hunts. Have ideas for your toy hunts. I've feel that they could be a little bit better. I feel like having a proper introduction of you walking into the place and then doing your pickups at the end of the video. I don't know. I feel like it needed a little bit more than just the toys. I don't know, because we're just seeing a bit more of the same stuff. Maybe you could change it up a little bit. I don't know. Throw in where you live. Show us outside again like you've done before. I don't know. Take better not be cake better not be poisoned. When Dexter returns, I think he talks. No, it's not a part of his character though. It's not a part of his image. He's not a talker. He doesn't. He never talked in NWA or MLW or whichever promotion he is. His character is that he's quiet. He uses his heart as a way of talking. It's like, no, I don't know. I don't think he needs to. Him being silent actually works. You've got Joe Gacy, what's really good on the mic. He can do that. Can do the talking. Like, subscribe, and get Dave. Yeah, we're up. We're 10 away. We're 10 people. Well, no, we're 9 people away from getting to 600. So that's very cool. Honestly, putting the Uncle Audi video out on Sunday has got quite a bit of interest to the channel. So, honestly, doing the reaction videos, I feel like the first 2 are better than the last one. I don't know, because they're shorter. Dave, I'll try. Thank you, mate. Yeah, no, I'm just trying to get you to think more than just the toys, because you could easily just get wrapped up in the same that you've probably seen the same video about 20 times, because it does look like the same video 20 times. There's nothing different between each toy hunt. What you're doing, yeah, just try and change it up a little bit. Had a little bit more about you in, so that people get to know your personality. You know a bit more about where you are. What does your Walmart look like from the outside? Do you know what I mean? Because there's some places in America where there's like Rocky Mountains in the background of their Walmarts, which I find very fascinating. Dexter Lumis, Mercy, the Buzzard, then Bray Wyatt returns at Extreme Rules. Dave, Uncle Audi hopefully returns with his hat. That's if that's the way that they're going. I believe that it's Uncle Audi. It might not be. It might just be Bo Dallas. Might not even have the mask. I don't know. I don't know how they're going to run it. It's going to be very interesting. That is for sure. I don't think you get Mercy the Buzzard. I don't think you get any of the Oscars. Pig Boy, they're done now. That's Bray. That was his story. This is just an homage to that. It's not going to be the same. So I really think that people need to stop thinking, oh, it's going to be like Bray. It's going to be like Bray. It's not. It shouldn't be like Bray. That story's done. That is finished. This is an homage to that story. This is kind of a continuation, but making it different enough so that it's not the exact same. I wonder how long we will see Raw Superstar on a SmackDown Superstar. What do you mean by that? Oh, you mean I don't know what you mean by it actually. Joe Gacy was related to the serial killer. His name is because of the serial killer. That's just not a coincidence. That's how it's been chosen. I like the QR code said believe. Oh, it's obvious that Bo Dallas is obviously connected to it all. There was no question about that. Dave, the puppets have retired. Yeah, I know, dude, and they should. That was Bray Wyatt's story. There'd be no Funhouse. There doesn't need to be a Funhouse. There doesn't need to be Alexa Bliss, to be honest. Let her be a singles wrestler again. Let her. My argument is that female roster right now is electric. It has got so many great female wrestlers in it. Having Alexa be the schoolgirl thing again would be ridiculous in my opinion, because she should thrive as being the goddess now. She'd thrive with the amount of talented ladies what are on the main roster, whether it be SmackDown or Raw. Why stick with a gimmick? Nikki, it works because there's nothing more you can do with Nikki Cross, in my opinion. But with Alexa Bliss, she was great as the goddess Alexa Bliss. It wasn't like she was bad or lost. She had a role. So I feel like the only reason why they gave her the Lily Doll thing is protection, because of the amount of concussions that she had. I felt like there was just protecting her. And I feel if she does come back, that she comes back as a proper wrestler which doesn't need protection. I mean, the draft roster last year, people going on the show who were not. Oh, yeah. They do that all the time anyway, especially when Survivor Series comes round. They always invade. Yeah, it's the way it is. It's flipping wrestling, man. I think that when Bo Dallas is ready to return, it will be incredible. I think he's ready. It's just that we've just got to get through all these QR codes. And you've got to remember, we're only people what are seeing the QR code. There's no mention it on commentary. They're not talking about it on Bump. They're not talking about it on social media. WWE are not commentating on these QR codes. There's no mention of it at the press conference. Because in the eyes of the presenters and the people at WWE, it's not happening. The only people who are seeing the QR codes is us. WWE haven't even acknowledged them. So you just got to bear that in mind. It might be happening for us, but they have not acknowledged anything yet. They're going, oh, there's a QR code. No. Nobody's talking about it on WWE TV, so you just got to bear that in mind. Do you think that Alba Fire and Isla Dawn tonight? They could, if there's room. I don't know how many planned segments there is tonight. We've got 8 matches, which will fill up 2 hours. Will fill up easily a 2-hour show. So, I don't know. Shakeen23, hello, shout out to you. Oh, we're 8 away now. We was only 9 away earlier. I've been watching the unseen videos from Days. They have been really good. I also watch your unmissable ones as well, Dave. They are both good videos. Yeah, the unmissable is a spawn of Days'. Obviously, Days does the after, I do the before. So, and he says Raw is going to be unmissable. So, that's why it came to be unmissable. Unmissable! His unseen. Mine is get ready to see. Yeah, I needed a catchphrase, so that's where it came from. From Dave saying unmissable every 2 minutes. So every time he says unmissable, it's like a plug for my video. So bear that in mind. I enjoy both videos. Yeah, Days is able to gets a lot of his from like X. He uses the links. I just use whatever I can get my hands on. I try and make it as entertaining as I possibly can. Which, yeah, I always wanting feedback. If you want me to add stuff to them videos, please use the comment sections. Let me know what you want me to do, and I gladly will consider it. Do you want toilets added to them kind of videos where I just put clips in, or do we just do toilet videos? I don't know. It's like totally up to you guys. I wanted to film today, but I couldn't. I hoped there was a car boot sale local, but there wasn't. So unfortunately, there was no car boot sale. It being a bank holiday, which completely sucked. Carrying Cross, New Catch Republic on the same brand, Raw. Yep, obviously they will have yet another match. They had a match on Friday They will probably have another match tonight. I could love to see more Sinister Side to cross. I think he will. Obviously, we know that next year Netflix has got Monday Night Raw. I think we see Carrion get dark. And I think we should. I think it's brilliant. A Wonder Woman. I wished they realised that the action figure. They release now. They will do. They'll release a Wyatt Six figure. Of course, they can't do. There is a Funko Pop of the glow in the dark match. You know, with LA Knight, there is that figure, a Funko Pop. I don't know. I haven't seen it in the shops here in the UK, so I'm assuming it should be coming out soon or is already out. Did get a nice cake for James Chadwick. We've got I'm Objective Balance and On the Ball. Great name. 3 Hour Raw used as an excuse. The one it Mania being like 2 nights, so that the last 3 years the claim night 1 sucked, night 2 didn't. AEW did a 2 to 3 hour show recently and they both were great. Wow, you're an AEW fan. Shout out to you, dude. The thing is, though, totally 2 different shows. Dynamite is completely different to what was it, Rampage. Rampage is obviously the one that you don't need to watch each and every week because it's just filler. Basically, there's nothing really happens on that show what's of great interest. But AEW doing a free, yeah. But then let's contrast this, right? AEW does a 5 hour pay-per-view. 5 hours. Every time I do a pay-per-view of AEW, I fall asleep because they physically exhaust me. So, I mean, if you want an argument about the different shows, you'll get it here because AEW for me is for the hardcore wrestling fan. It's for your ECW, your tribals. Fine, if that's what you want. It's not my cup of tea. This is WWE's my cup of tea, and that's just the way it is. I feel that WWE have more storyline, created the best stories of last year, trounced AEW in the ratings easily, and there's no comeback. AEW should be getting 1 million viewers each and every week, and they don't. They don't even get close. So, for me, AEW are 1 million miles from where they should be. Just an opinion. How is it? Oh, it's been cool. Chilled out day. Can we take Cody out and add? Oh God, here we go. Don't know. Oh, my camera's decided to kaput on me. Hold up. It's gonna be one of them days when my camera keeps going off. Oh, hold up. Might have to go to my laptop when you know. There we go, we're back. Don't need to take much changing. See if I can change that over. What's the AEW ratings? Those live rampages were better. Well, I'm grateful for your opinion. I'm grateful for your feedback. In your opinion, what makes AEW better than WWE then? I like to know this. I always find it interesting. Do you think Dijak tonight? I kind of hope that Dijak would be involved in the King of the Ring, but maybe it's a little bit early for him. He still technically hasn't signed a contract with WWE. His contract's up for renewal. And he got drafted. Yeah, but WWE already had an audience before, twice as big. It doesn't matter. Look at AEW's roster. Half of your guys in New Japan. My biggest argument has always been with AEW. is when you first came around, which were what, 5 years ago now, where you stated we're going to be sports, we're going to be where wins and losses count, we're going to be a sports, we're not going to do storylines, it's going to be about the dream, matches, blah 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 blah. And then we, in flipping a year or 2 years, you have Jericho and MJF singing a medley. I mean, what the fuck? I mean, you're constantly going on about WWE. Fucking shut the fuck up about WWE. AEW, if you want to be successful, you need to shut the fuck up, do your own thing, become the best that you are at what you do, and that is the wrestling, and don't give a fuck about what WWE are doing. The fact that TK keeps bringing up WWE and your fucking superstars like Will Ospreay keeps flipping running their mouths about WWE wrestlers or management, it's like none of your fucking business. Really isn't. I couldn't give a shit about what AEW are doing. In fact, they're just copying a storyline from WWE from flipping 10 years ago, which is wrestlers beating up the boss. Oh, I mean, where's that been done before? You act like it's the first time you've ever seen it. Fuck off. You get an honest opinion. I don't do tribalism. I don't watch AEW because of the tribalism. I watch WWE because I enjoy it. It's just wholesome family fun. Whereas AEW is the new ECW of wrestling. Wah! The wah-wahs. AEW is just as good as Marks think it is, just to be a realist. Yeah, Tony Khan didn't mention WWE. Don't mention WWE. Facts I love, but facts I love AEW, but I hate TK. It's not the wrestlers that I have a problem with, other than the Young Bucks. I think they suck. But we're moments away from Monday Night Raw. We're 4 minutes away. But it's the fans. I can't stand some of the fans. There's a lot of you guys out there what are great, but it's the tribal. I hate the tribalism. I mean, can't you just like both wrestling shows, or just like the one that you're watching and don't give a fuck about the other one? Yeah, because that's what the casuals want. Most ones are only like MJF, who's a mid wrestler. MJF's the best wrestler on your TV show. I'm just going to put that out there. He's the most talented heel on your show. He made AEW watchable for me. I looked forward to his promos. Where who is there to look forward now? Right, Prof. Oh, right, Prof. Fuck off, you cockney twat. Right, Prof. Oh, it's best done sandwich I had in years. Fuck off. Flipping heck, I could cut a better promo. That is continued to care about the Tribal Chief is the best bit of TV in the last 2 years, whether you liked it or not. He made wrestling credible. MJF made wrestling credible. You've just slagged off two of the biggest characters in wrestling of the last 12 months. So, I mean, don't tell me you're a Kenny Omega fan. Oh my God. Jesus. Oh, I've got a life-threatening, career-ending illness, but yeah, I've just took a bump off a flipping ambulance bed. Fuck off. Fuck off. How are you supposed to take that fucking serious? No. Absolutely no. WWE's claimed that they're ending PG sports entertainment. Not claiming. It's just moving to Netflix where they're allowed to be a little bit more adult. What happened to Ospreay's voice? Oh, wait, Prof. MJF carried AEW for the last year. He did. What? He's not a good wrestler. He was your show. He made your show watchable. Who's making your show watchable now? Jack fucking Perry. Jesus Christ. Might as well fucking hang yourself. I mean, I'm just being honest. Look, Right, Will Ospreay's pretty good, but just needs to just do his own shit. Needs to just work on just promoting his show rather than promoting WWE. It's same. I like Swerve Strickland. I think he's doing great as champion. It's a credible champ. He's all right. But the ex WWE guys, apart from Will Ospreay, apart from Kenny and Omega, apart from the Young Bucks, all the rest of your fucking main stars were made in WWE. Adam Copeland, Christian. I mean, they're all at their end of the prime. I mean, your pyramid now. Darby Allin's out injured. MJF is out injured. Who's left? Where's Orange Cassidy gone? Where's your pyramid? Where's Ricky Starks? Where is your pyramid? Where are your pillars? They're not on TV anymore because she's too busy promoting the old has-beens. Same serious life-threatening illness that Brooke got in Elite mocked. Yeah, it's ridiculous. You could tell it was storyline the way that it was presented. Fucking shite. Shit. Oh, I've got this injury, blah, blah, blah. If I get a certain way, it'll end my life. But I'm going to wrestle anyway. Fuck off. Claiming it is the new ECW, I'm sorry, but it is. It's not a claim, it's facts. It's facts. Your tribalism is exactly the same. It's ECW 2.0. It so is. There's nothing you're doing what's innovative. It's just copied. And it always will be. Dave, next May 13th, the day when The Fiend was revealed. It's because WWE have a monopoly for... Is that about the monopoly? Is that about that WWE are around? WWE have beaten all comers and will beat AEW. It's just how it is. They knocked out. WCW bought them. They had ECW in the pocket. NWA weren't big enough of an organisation to compete. And it's same with AEW. You're too busy trying to compete. If you just got on with what you could do. I mean, you do put on the greatest wrestling shows. I'm not going to argue that. Some of the matches that AEW put on are spectacular. But you're too busy trying to slag off WWE. You're on two different genres of wrestling. AEW's wrestling, WWE sports entertainment. There's a massive fucking difference between the two. AEW should concentrate on what you're doing and be the greatest at that, and not give a fuck about WWE. The fact that you fans can't get that into your fucking heads is ridiculous. It's ridiculous. There's sometimes I can watch AEW and think, yeah, that's good. And it's an unbiased opinion. But then when I see the fucking storylines that you're doing, and I just go, stupid. The old fucking CCTV thing on CM Punk, really? You thought that was good? That was pathetic. That was the lowest of low. Yeah, not a good promotion to like, mate. I'm sorry. Backwards because I was watching wrestling and not WWE. Majority getting to WWE children. It's fact, it was made for kids, and they don't argue that fact. It's like I keep saying, two different shows. You watch AEW because you think you're a boy, you think it's real. It's real, god damn it. It's scripted just like WWE. Hello. Oh, fucking hell. It's moving away from sports entertainment. You shouldn't have even anybody fucking near sports entertainment, you dumbass. It shouldn't be. You started off, we're sports, us, wins and losses count. And then you turned into sports entertainment like losers. Well done. Congratulations to Bromley getting promoted from the Football League. David Paul, shout out to you. WA on WE's level, they need to stop lying to themselves. Like I keep saying, two different fucking shows. Two different companies run completely different from each other. One is run by wrestlers, which always goes well, by the way. And the other run by class businessmen what know how to promote the shows. So we're starting with the Judgment Day. We are at Monday Night Raw, by the way. Judgment Day. I feel, is it Finn Balor what's going to go? So we've got JD with his bruise. We've got Dominic Mysterio with his broken arm. Looking like Eddie Guerrero. And there is the world champion, Damian Priest. Anyway, it's Raw time. Enough with the bullshit. It is Raw time. Look, I love a good argument, right? And I love that we've got somebody from AEW side in the chat. Bring it on, mate. Honestly, I don't really care. AEW needs to grow up. You talk about WWE being for kids. It feels like half of the supporters of the AEW are still the children. It feels like that is the kid. Please like us. We're better than WWE because we are wrestling. Oh, that's how it's working. All right. So, yeah, we've got a bracket finally. We've got brackets, but look at the bigger bracket for the men's. So the big... I think we had the same bracket for the females. I mean, look at this. Very cool. Gunther, Sheamus, Kofi, Mysterio, Dragunov, Ricochet. I don't give a shit, right? Whichever wrestling promotion that you love the most, Gunther and Dragunov, two of the most impressive male wrestlers of all time in the last 10 years, easily. Gunther, honestly, no matter which promotion you love, you've got to put respect on that guy's name. Honestly, you just do. If you've never seen him wrestle, then you've just not watched wrestling. Just saying. Damian Priest, so we have got Judgment Day. See if I can actually write this in the same font. All rise for the El Champion. Obviously, Finn looks a bit distant there. Obviously, going to address what went down for the Judgment Day at Backlash. There we go. Judgment Day. So, Damian Priest is apologising that he lost his cool. So Damian Priest is apologising. So it's all hugs. Judgment Day, hugs. Feel like Dominic was left out there. There you go. So Judgment Day have sorted it out. Finn Balor going for the king. Remember, he was a prince. Prince Devitt. Finn thinks he's getting a first round bye. That's interesting. Obviously, Jay's music's going to hit. There we go, a prince becoming a king. Or have they? Dum 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 dum. Here comes Adam Pearce with an announcement. You ain't getting a bye, mate. No bye for you. You're not getting a bye. Ooh. Boom, boom, boom. Yeet. Davis. I'm there. I can beat Finn Balor up. Main event, Jey Uso. Yeet. So the rest of the Judgment Day have been ordered to leave ringside. Because here comes the main event, Jey Uso. Absolutely electric. One of the most... He's so good to be main event. Here we go. The fans are still doing it. Look, everybody's got the phones out. They're doing it. Ah, love it. Hartford, Connecticut. Shout out to you. The copying the French with the phones. That is class. That did look. It didn't look as impressive, but they're getting it. I like it. Dave, I've got some amazing pickups this weekend, mate. I did see, mate. You actually showed it off in your live stream. I didn't even, honestly, you went live last night. I was asleep. I went to bed. Your live was just way too late for me to stop up. Got to remember, I done 12-hour day shift. So by the time you went live, that were it. I was already passed out. I was gone. Sleepy-bys. Cynthia says, Irish Rebel, you seem perfectly fine, my friend. I am currently looking up a few things on the internet. Porn. She's watching porn. She's going to buy a new toy. Jay's got the crowd bouncing, so it's you, Jey Uso, versus Finn Balor after the break. Will we see TK sign Lawler to refresh the law? You know what? Yeah, because that's what AEW does, doesn't it? Because they're so fresh and innovative. They, of course, they'll sign Jerry the King Lawler. Cracker John, hello. Ballyhoo to you, my friend. So you got Finn. Is it double or not? No, we don't care. I'm not bothered. But it's double N, Dave. Then if I'd put a double N. It's not a double N, Dave. Boom, boom, go on, let me do it now. Squeeze that in. Finn Balor. Boom. Greg John. Great show. Backlash. What? Yeah, Backlash was cool. Made even better by the crowd. Obviously, we've got crowned new female tag team champions. I actually thought about this. We can see them on Monday night, so that's interesting because that keeps Bianca Belair, Wonder Woman, away from my Bailey. She's going to be doubly distracted. And of course, they're building up Jade versus Bianca Belair for the future feud. So, yeah, they're going to be dominant with the female tag teams for now, which obviously keeps her away from Bailey, which is what we want. I feel that Bailey's next feud will be Nia Jax. Bumbling along. Human Funko Pop. Michael Cole said, But who's a human Funko? Oh, what? JD McDonough's a human Funko Pop. I can see it, you know. Giga John, Backlash was awesome. What was everyone's favourite match of Backlash? I heard a lot of people loved that street fight at the beginning with the Tangaloa appearance, where he nearly destroyed the referee. The facts that came out of Backlash, like Jessica Carr being the first female to do a main event in WWE, that was awesome. I kind of love stuff like that. The firsts. Very cool. And the loudest crowd in WWE history. It's just stuff like that. AEW can't even get close to that kind of decibelage. Dave, I am not looking at... Cynthia, I'm winding you up. I am trying to look up all the different requirements to get to the UK. Being a human being usually counts for something. Having feet, having hands, having 2 eyes and a nose and a mouth, that usually qualifies you as being legible. Backlash was incredible. The crowd was absolutely incredible. They were loud and annoying at the exact same time. I don't know, I feel like I'm the only person that found them annoying at stages, especially when they did the 2 count thing. Every time it the 2 count, because there's loads in wrestling, right? So every bloody 2 minutes, no. Oh, yeah. It's actually nice not to hear the crowd in this particular event. We've got a Macho King in the front audience. So we've got Finn Balor's got a arm lock on Jey Uso. Dave, the match of the night was the Wonder Woman. Only joking, Dave. Match of the night was the Bayley match, was it? I need to watch that. I haven't watched it yet. I've not watched the first 2 matches. I caught the end of the Jey match. That's when I started watching. Heard that they didn't let the people get through the airports in the different countries if they were travelling alone, and they don't have enough money on them. That's not the case here in the UK. We let any fucker through. We let any twat in. Honestly, we're not bothered. We don't give a shit. No, you're a visitor. As long as you don't need a permit. You don't need nothing as a visitor. You only need a permit if you come in here to work. And it really is on the length of your stay. If you're here on a year for 2 weeks, that's a holiday. So you don't need all that shit. Leeds, I see that Sonic the Hedgehog Dave in real life dolls yesterday on the toy hunt. Why am I 2 different things, Irish Rebel? You called me Captain America in one part of the video, and then you called me Sonic the Hedgehog in the other part. I don't even know why I'm called Sonic. For one, I don't get the reference, and I'm definitely not the Captain America one. So please explain. Cody match was awesome. Straight match was with RK Randy was awesome. I liked, like I say, I only really saw the main event. I did see the tag match with Jay Cargill. They looked like they went through the motions for me, and it wasn't spectacular. It was just, hey, look, I've got muscles. I can beat them all up. Bianca Belair could have just won that by herself, the way she's booked. Do you know what I mean? Heard that they hammer you with all kinds of questions. How long are you staying? How much money? Where are you staying at? You don't get clear. I'm asked to travel back to the US. Yeah, but it depends on what your travel arrangements are. If you've got nothing booked, like an hotel in advance, then they will ask why you're coming over. If you've got a specific destination and you've booked all your hotels and that beforehand, there's no reason for them to ask. Dave, Sonic. I mean, to be quite honest with you, Sonic's saying if I came to America, I'm sure after 9/11, I'd get frisked in every airport. It'd be, you're a foreigner. Oh my God, you've got to fill this form in. You've got to fill that form in. No thanks. Dave, Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah, why am I Sonic the Hedgehog? No, but I just want to know why I'm Sonic the Hedgehog. I know you're joking, but why? Why? Out of everything. I mean, he's not bald and he's blue. It's like me doing my Toyota and just pointing out a snake and going, oh, look, Irish Rebel. Why is that Irish Rebel? If I go with travel package, I am on a tour, then it would be okay to enter. Yeah, because it's a holiday package. If you're on a holiday package, the reason you're here is for a holiday. If you just came on a plane, of course they're going to ask you why you're here. Because you just come on a plane. Because you're not going anywhere. You're not doing anything. And then when you're here, you've got all your arrangements to make. Getting trains, you can't just get on a plane. You won't be getting on another plane to come to, say, Leeds from whichever airport you get landed in. Obviously, you don't go down to fucking London. If you go to Leeds anyway, you'll get dropped off at Manchester Airport or Leeds Bradford. You don't want to be going to fucking Heathrow because that would be stupid. That's London, and that's nowhere near here. You'd just be travelling for no reason whatsoever. If you want to come up north, you get to a northern airport. It's closer, so you want Manchester or Leeds Bradford. You more likely get Manchester. So this match is still continued with Finn Balor on top. We've not taken any notice of the match so far. My stepdad was telling me about that. He'll really give you a hard time. Only if you've not got arrangements. If you're just coming on the spec, then yes. But if you've got things booked, there's no reason for them to question you. Dave the Hedgehog is the same colour as your logo. Right, you're going with my logo. You need to explain that in your videos then. Because other than that, the connection is not real, dude. Anything green? Oh God, Hulk. The Hulk, Incredible Hulk, is now Irish Rebel because he's green. Alright, I've got to go. Dave, doing SmackDown Street. Yes, I am. Yes, you don't need to ask. I am definitely. In fact, I haven't set a stream up for tomorrow because I don't know if I'm doing it yet, but we could be possibly doing an NXT stream tomorrow as well. So, yeah, we could be streaming tomorrow night as well. You will have to repeat that to me in a message, Dave. Sorry, I have the air conditioner on. Turn it fucking off then. Inconsiderate git. Turn it off. Jeez, inconsiderate. Air conditioner on while you're watching a live stream. Jesus. Jeez Louise. You just have to rewatch the stream. Because I'm not saying, yeah, alright, and all that out in a DM. Just rewatch the stream. It's on YouTube after the fact, so rewatch this stream and you'll get all the information. I'm not writing it in a tweet. Shit to that. Absolutely no. So you just have to rewatch. Have a great night, Leeds. Yeah, Leeds, shout out to you, mate. Happy dreams about Kayla Braxton. He will be. We're dreaming about it. He'll take your bog roll. Dave, it's been hot here. We've had a alright day today, but we've just had shitloads of rain. Because obviously when we have it a bit too sunny, we get a bit of rain. It's supposed to be thunder and lightning and stuff like that. I will tell you something in a message, not on here. It's personal. Oh God, it's personal. As long as it's not about 12 paragraphs, they said it right this time. As long as it's not 12 paragraphs, then yeah, send me it. But if you're going to write a 12-page essay, then please don't. I have not got time to read that before I go to bed. I will just simply ignore it. Honestly, when you write to me in my DMs, it's too long. I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake. What? It's like another life story. Cynthia. Well, Dave, yesterday I went down. Oh. I mean, I'm joking. But they're a little bit long-winded. And then you write another message straight after it. It's like, oh my God, she's written another flipping message. I answered the first one yet. So Jay is getting beat down by Finn Balor. It's all been Finn Balor in the last couple of minutes. Slap to the chest of Jay. Jay snapmare. Balor's nice drop kick to the face of Jay. Goes for the pin. Kick out of 2 and oh God, there's no chant from the crowd. Yeah, this crowd's pretty quiet. Certainly turn the volume up. The crowd's quiet. Da la 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 la. Let's get the crowd going. Finn got Jay in a headlock on the floor at the moment. So taking quite a bit of punishment is told Jay Uso. Nice combination though, back by Jay. Jay. Don't know what you'd call that. The yeet punch. Is that what that is? Feeling that he's like did an electric heel. And he's gone flying into the corner. Nice little Pele kick. Jay comes over, big cross body. 1, 2, kick out by Finn. Who have you got winning this? Who would you take through? We said that Finn Balor were going to win against Drew because obviously CM Punk would have got involved, but no CM Punk obviously now. Do you still put Finn in over Jay? WWE, can I get a birthday message from you for yesterday? No. Yeet, yeet, yeet. Got the crowd. It gets clotheslined though by Balor from the corner. Hoping Jay gets far in the tournament. Like I say, we don't know. Because we felt like it was going to be Finn Balor was going to beat Drew. But if that was the case, then does Finn win this match? Don't hear none of you now. The Irish accent. Oh, he's getting caught. Raked him down. Big move by Finn. Thanks for putting up with me on blast, Dave. Putting me on blast tonight. Oh, I am so sorry, Cynthia. Don't take things personal. I am only joking. It's like, is what it is though. He yeet all over he yeet all over myself. Big drop kick though by Finn. Still keeping on top of this match. Yeah, right. You are not. Yeah, right. You are not. Blah blah blah. Oh, Cynthia, calm down. God, why do I feel like I'm in a relationship with you? Feel like you're my wife. Jay gets a 2 count. No. God, my wifey in the chat, people. What do you think? I'm joking. Of course I am. Here comes Drew McIntyre. Not cleared for action, but he's down to the ringside. Gonna get involved in the J match. Then gets the roll up. Doesn't get the pinfall though. It don't feel that way. CM Punk chants from the crowd because of Drew. Big spear by Jey Uso. Gets the win. 1, 2, 3 to the frustration of Drew, who came to distract. So Jey Uso gets the victory, advances in the King of the Ring. And Scarpa's out of there before Drew attacks him. So we got Drew McIntyre in ring with Finn. Jay's in the entranceway. He's just picked up a massive, massive victory and advances. He will face the winner of Ricochet in the Dragunov match. Jey Uso versus Dragunov. Let's fucking go, man. That will be cool. Frustration on Drew McIntyre's face there as he stands. Not cleared to wrestle, but very much cleared to be Ivy Nile backstage. Absolutely impressive superstar. She's a little pocket rocket up against another impressive superstar, Zoe Stark. These newly from NXT, to be fair. Becky's here, the man is here. I was talking to a guy a while ago who was from Oklahoma. I was getting jerk vibes from him, so I stopped talking to him. I wanted to control everything when we were only talking. What a jerk! It sounds like it. Sounds like a right jerk off. You did right to ditch him. Would have done the same. Na 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 na. We'll go to an ad break. We have got Becky Lynch. Not a bad little start to the show, to be honest. We did the introduction thing with the Judgment Day. Sounds like a fucking psycho. Don't like controlling men. Don't like controlling women either. That's frustration. Anyone get? I even get. That's frustrating. Any more I even get. Lol 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 lol. Okay. So Jay picking up the victory. He is advanced to the next round. Could be interesting if Dragunov does win. That's a right match. Even if, yeah, it's going to be Dragunov, right? Is Dragunov going to be a heel? Feel like he is. Just marking that off. He was a jerk, ditched his ass, and fast and quick. Very cool. I think we've got the man coming up next. I feel. Can tell the difference between the crowd though. Obviously we've come from Backlash where it's a super loud crowd. And it's these guys have not really made a whimper yet, apart from that CM Punk chant. Hartford, Connecticut. You need to bring the bumping noise. You're quiet, man. Get even. Only it's funny how I do it. Why, what do you do? How do you get even? Irish football, I need to know what you do. What do you do? I mean, you're talking the talk there, but can you walk the walk? How would you control it? This is exactly why I plan staying single as long as I can. I don't need a control freak or a jerk who doesn't give me his time. I control my phone. Does the count of being controlling? I control my phone. Does that mean I'm being controlled? I control the remote control, but I'm single and I live alone, so I can and I will. There you go. You're telling me what I can do and what I can't do? I say to you, fuck yourself. Nobody controls me. Well, there is only one person that actually does control me, and that's my daughter. She snaps her fingers, I do go running. September 2022, we saw Sheamus versus Gunther in a banger. It was a war. People thought that Sheamus should have won that night. His back did give up and Gunther retained. UK crowd was not happy at that result. But we have got that match replayed later on. So we got backstage, looking out in the background as well, because usually there's little secrets. But Drew's like, why Jey Uso? Why Jey? So Drew McIntyre says, screw you, I'm sick of this BS. That means he wants to get a swapper deal to SmackDown. He drives off. QR code. There's another QR code for all you people that like QR codes. There's CM Punk. So as Drew leaves, CM Punk turns up. And Adam Pearce is happy to see him. You're late. No, it's so filthy I've done it. Download this morning. You did a filthy download. CM Punk is going to the ring. So that was interesting. Still looking out in the background. Can we see anybody? CM Punk is literally... We're just going to walk with CM Punk to the ring. There is Chad Gable giving words of encouragement or just telling off the Alpha Academy. And he just give a fist bump to CM Punk there. Does that mean CM Punk doesn't like Sami Zayn? Cult of personality. It's clobbering time. So Drew has left. CM Punk has come out to play. But has Drew left or has he turned round? Don't know if he's got like Raw on in his phone while he's driving. Samantha Irving gets a big handshake. Very cool. It was morning. Constitutional right to download. Did you wake up with morning glory? What's the story, morning glory? Loved your toy hunt video, Irish Rebels. Sorry I didn't get a chance to comment on it. Like when I said about the toy hunts, it's not a criticism. The toy hunts are great. I just feel like they needed a little bit more. it's maybe just me. Just I don't know. I like to add a little bit more personality to mine. You know, a little bit of how I got to the place, why I'm at the place. Well, CM Punk's logo is glitching. Is that on purpose? CM Punk's logo's glitching. Oh my god, he's part of a Wyatt 6. Or is it always glitched? Oh my god, OMG, it's glitching. Obviously, there was a QR code, so anybody can let me know what that QR code is, because I don't check QR codes. I'm lazy. I've told you this 1,000 times when I do a video. See, Dave, I don't comment on everything. Oh, well, that was not on my video. That's not on my video. That's somebody else's. Cynthia, calm down. Take your claws back in. Be a 12-page essay when the stream ends. Why did you say that on live? Blah, blah, blah. Five minutes and 46 seconds. It's not that I'm trying to make that a thing of anything. I think that Dexter Lumis would be awesome in the Wyatt 6 days. Was saying that he would be awesome for it because he's already creepy with the stare downs. Yeah, it works. If it gets him back on TV, I'm for it. You know what I mean? I'm not against any of the people announced. I just can't wait to see it happen now. I am one of these people that get fed up of the teasers and gets fed up after a while. Oh, you can show me about 1,000 QR codes and it gets boring after a bit if it's the same shit again and again and again, which it has been. There's nothing fresh. We'll keep getting little snippets of something like they are not broken. I have fixed them. Yeah, I mean, that's cool. I like that. But do we need a fucking video package of the same shit we've seen 1,000 times just to get to that? Oh, who fucking wants to look at the writing of a video? I don't even do that. I don't really care. So, I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me. That's why I can't move it. Let's see if I can move this a little bit. Trying to get me more in the box. That'll work. There we go. You can see more of my handsome face now. Bit of a black line either side, but who cares? But I think Nikki Cross would be awesome as well. Nikki needed a character to get her teeth into, so I can understand that. I just hate that people got upset that, oh, we didn't see it at Backlash. Oh, we haven't. Why ain't Alexa Bliss in? Why does she need to be in? Why did we assume that she would be? So CM Punk saying that Drew McIntyre only delayed his WrestleMania dreams, put on hold. So Drew McIntyre's just a tool. No doubt that Drew's going to turn up. picked a personal fight with the pettiest man on the roster. I injured CM Punk to CM Punk ruining my WrestleMania plans. So Drew McIntyre is an hater. It's one thing, CM Punk on the mic. Jesus Christ. Dave, I think Nia Jax needs a managing mouthpiece. Is that going to be you, Irish Rebel? Please say it's going to be you. You turn up with your white vest and manage your girlfriend, Nia Jax. That would be amazing. Yeah, Irish Rebel looking after his Nia Jax. Looking straight down at the camera. Next time I see you, I'm going to break your face. Very strong words from CM Punk. So Drew's praying, CM Punk's saying. Got kicked out for some reason. What, you got kicked out for some reason? What, in this chat? What? I ain't kicked you out. CM Punk. If you make me go to Glasgow, Scotland, I will be hiding in a bowl of haggis and I will pop out and break your face. Drew fears Punk. Sign. So he's sat in the ring. Obviously he knows that Drew's driven away. That's why he's done it. Very wise. Backstage with Ricochet. Kathy Kelly. Do we have anything in the background? That's what I'm looking out for. See if anybody pops up. It's just got a lot of lighting, lots of piping. Be very interesting if we started to see Nikki Cross. That would be cool. So he already had a QR code. Oh, who's this? It's Braun Strowman. Ricochet and Braun Strowman were a tag team before Braun went out injured. Good size difference of him. Jesus. The chat kicked me out for some reason. I had to re-sign in on my computer. Oh, I don't know. Don't know. So with me, my hands are tied. Io Sky is on her way to the ring. I wonder how long Seth is out for. We might see him around SummerSlam. We could do. SummerSlam is probably the likely. I don't know how long he's out for, to be honest. So Io Sky is on her way to the ring. There is Kairi Sane. Obviously, Asuka is in action later. That's why she's not out. But we've got Dakota Kai. Good Dakota. She's loving life. Io. We haven't seen her since WrestleMania 40. So it's interesting. So we've got Io Sky versus Natalia. Bow, 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 bow. Right, as this match has not started yet, I need to nip off quickly to the toilet. I'm going to go for a quick wee. I'll be back in 3. Be back in a couple of minutes. chat doesn't like me much tonight. Just realised I could have just used that. Should have just used that, but I didn't. So, God, my voice is just gone. Fury Usyk, Saturday, 18th of May. Seth. So yeah, when we come back from the ad break, it is Io Sky versus Natalia. There's Io. Okay, okay, right. We have got the video. Even now, you doubt us. Right, I'm going to play it from the beginning. There you go. I don't know if you can see that. You will understand. We wanted a chance. All that encryption there is the Nightbird. There's that Pluto signal. Something in the yard. Wow. What was that? Something flashes up. I'm going to try and stop it. Don't know what that is. It's like a black thing what shoots up. It's very interesting. Looks like a leather jacket. That's what I'm getting. So I'm thinking that's Uncle Howdy. I mean, I don't know. I've frozen it at a point. Don't know what you guys can see from that. Bonkers. Some people think he's bonkers, but he loves LSD. Hello, dude. But look. Don't know, it's like a black jacket. It gets close up. I don't know if you can see anything off of that image. I don't know. But it's like a jacket sort of thing, I don't know. Very interesting. So it's like a backyard jacket. I don't know what that is. Pay attention to this match. Alright, Shaquem. You're telling me off. I'm interested in the QR code, aren't you? God, Shaquem. Don't make me strip you of your privileges, boy. So, Natalia and Io, yeah, it's a good little match. I played. Boom, 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 boom. Io going for the pin. Io wearing a kind of hybrid costume. I don't know if she wore that at Mania. I can't remember, but it's very hybrid because it's like a clash of her really old style versus when she turned heel. It's like a combination of the two. which is very interesting. I don't know if she wore that at Mania. I feel like she wore something similar to that. That's very interesting. But yeah, obviously the QR code is it's go on Daze's YouTube on X. You should be able to see that QR code for yourself. But yeah, it looked like I don't know, like of a jacket. I don't know what best way of describing what I just saw, to be honest. So it's certainly, I suppose somebody will see a Fiend, a mask or something daft in it. I don't know. But I went through it a bit of frame by frame, and it just looked like a jacket. Probably something that Uncle Howdy wears. Other than that, didn't really see much else. So yeah, very interesting. Need to break it down. I'm sure Days will do all that hard work, and we'll just sit and chill and watch it. But yeah, it seems like we are getting closer and closer to getting the final images. It's just we're just getting closer now, I feel. He done it now. He's already done the video. No point in watching it if you're watching his live stream, because you'd have just seen exactly what he's talking about. Oh my god, QR code. That'll be it. That'll be his stream dominated for the last hour and a half, 2 hours. Good luck on getting any edgeway on that stream. Uncle Aldi, Uncle Aldi, Uncle Aldi. So if you're here for wrestling, yeah, that's the last bit we'll talk about Uncle Aldi, to be honest. If there's anything what comes up on X and you see it, please just DM me it. We can talk about it, but I'm not going to waste my time just going through stuff. Nah, leave that to Days. Leave them to the people that really want to fresh it out for content. I don't. I just nick the stuff that I think's relevant for a video and then make the video. I want to do a Nikki Cross, an Alexa Bliss video for tomorrow. Just to clarify why she's not been added to the Wyatt 6 yet. I think it's self-explanatory, but a lot of people are not getting the reasons. All the Champions League finals coming soon. Dublin, Wembley. There's no one. So all of them coming soon, the finals. We're getting back to Monday Night Raw. This match in the first round of the females. Kairi Sane, nice little uppercut, European uppercut at that. Gets caught though, big power slam. Are we doing the Olympics? No. I have no intentions of doing the Olympics, dude. I don't need that cash grab. Days will be doing it. Feel like that's his thing. But it's not my thing. I can't commit to it. I work, so it's just pointless. And on days off, I'm busy during day, to be quite honest with you. So no intentions of doing it. I'm not up on the Olympics anyway. I don't know anybody, so it be, and I certainly ain't doing my own work. Fuck that. No, I've no interest. Anyway, there's the Euros. We might do a couple of the Euro matches this during the summer, so that'll probably take up more of the time anyway. Nice suplex off the top rope, but didn't get the pinfall. Concerns looks on damage control. Natalia just still got it, man. She still looks impressive. She's been there for what, about 11 years? Maybe even longer. Well, probably even way longer than that, I guess. Got her in a crippler crossface. Will she tap? She's got it lynched in. Well, resilient is Natalia. in the centre of the ring. But Natalia's getting back to her feet. Great power of strength. Next summer, Olympus will be in USA. The Olympus. What's Olympus? Hey, bonkers. Talia getting cinched up. Said the Olympics are from France this year, aren't they? I like the Olympics, but I don't watch it. We might do some of the Euro matches, but the Olympics is a no. Olympic. Next summer. It won't be next summer. It's got 4 years before the next Olympics. If it's in France this year, then it won't be in America next year because there will not be one in America next year. It's not how it works. Bonkers, I am doing okay. Some people think it's bonkers, but he loves LFC. Bonkers, I've never asked you actually. What's your thoughts on Arne Slot? What's your thoughts on the new guy, the head coach? What's your thoughts on Liverpool FC, dude? I've not asked you that question yet. Dakota Kai looking like she's getting involved, certainly caught getting distraction on Natalia. Natalia putting a sharpshooter on, not in the centre of the ring, which is never a good idea. Io does throw her off and runs in, double knees into the corner. Next 4 years, yeah, in 4 years' time. Io goes up. Boom, massive moonsault. 1, 2, 3. Io Sky gets the victory and advances to the next round. And there goes my light. And it's not me think. Right, I'll discuss that out. Yeah, I know the camera's frozen. Boom, 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 boom. Right, let's just go to that one. For now, I'm back. So we're gonna hear from Dakota Kai. Back, baby. So Dakota Kai is replacing Asuka. Asuka is out injured. That's news. Just thought she wasn't a part of this because she had that match, but it's actually she's injured. So that's news. So Dakota Kai will face Lyra Valkyria later. I'm waiting for the fall. My favourite sport returns. Football returns. I can't wait for NFL to return. My friend Corey officially be back doing his live streams for the game. Very cool. Not interested. It's one sport I'm just not. We've only ever covered one Super Bowl, which were alright. I've got to admit it was an enjoyable live stream. I do want to do another one. You'll have to wait and see. Here's Dragunov video package. In 3 minutes, it's crazy to believe it'll be here soon. Jesus Christ, you're just wishing away time. Fuck that. It's like me going, oh, I can't wait for August when the Premier League starts. It's not even finished yet. He does a lot of NFL streams. I will be there watching him when he starts up again. Cool. Cool. Not a problem, Cynthia. Not a problem. Don't interrupt my live streams anyway. To completely different times. So, it makes no difference to me. Dave, now that was a neat trick, mate. You've gone and come back on it again. Yeah, my light decided to drop. Here is a Lilia Dragunov. We're straight into some more action. Here he comes. Look at this guy. Very impressive. I mean, people talk about old school wrestlers. I mean, there's nobody more old school than this guy. Eastern European. Lilian Dragunov. He is up against Ricochet. Obviously, everybody's itching for him to face. Okay, come on. Thank you. So your speed champion, has he got the speed championship with him? That is the question. Is he wearing the belt? No, he's not got the speed belt. What the flip? That's madness. WWE, they're missing something. Nah, that's a mistake. He's the speed champion. He's not wearing his speed belt. What? That's silly. They could be promoting the speed championship. Nah, that's a mistake, man. That's a mistake. Yeah, well, where's his belt? He's got the belt there. We've seen it. Why is he not carrying it on this show? He's a champ. Man, that's a mistake. August in is the pre-season, so technically 4 months because actual season is in September. Irish will be watching the NFL coming season. I think Dragunov will win on his debut on Raw. It's not his debut. It's not his debut. His debut on Raw was the Raw after Mania. So this is his second appearance on Monday Night Raw. Dave, I really like Dragunov, mate. Yeah, he's cool. Right, I've got to admit, I love his wrestling presentation, but the gimmick itself, I'm not a fan of. I love his wrestling. I'm just not a fan of that. All stuff does nothing for me. To be honest, I'm not behind the character. The wrestler I am. The character I'm not. Ricochet. Oh, nice. Step up in Seguri. I'm trying to learn wrestling moves. As I do these. Dragunov does take a lot of punishment though, but he does dish a lot of punishment out. That's why he's good. We're going to another ad break. It's good though. This is his Dragunov's main roster debut, I guess. Then let's put it that way. Obviously, he's been on Raw before, but this is actually he's now on Raw. This is it. He's already debuted. I remember that. I don't remember that, but that's awesome if he has already. Yeah, well, he wasn't technically on Raw as a superstar on Raw. He was still the NXT champion. Or was he? No, he wasn't an NXT champion. No, he'd lost to Trick Williams. No, he was, wasn't he? No, he was the champion because Trick Williams only recently beat Oh, I'm totally confused. Didn't Chick Williams beat him at? Wasn't stand and deliver? Was it a stand and deliver or spoon breaking? I can't even remember now. I think it was spoon breaking, wasn't it? No, my memory is frazzled. So I think it was spoon breaking 2 weeks ago. I don't know. Because it wanted a loser leaves match. It wasn't a pay per view. It was just a special TV event. Like I say, we might be doing NXT tomorrow. I'm not sure yet. I'm not setting up the stream until I've finished doing what I'm doing, just in case I don't feel up to it. So, yeah, just look out for that stream. If I am live, I'm live. If I'm not, then you know why I'm not. I have no idea. Don't watch NXT. You're a pro on this stuff, Dave. Lol. Just here to talk to everyone. I'm hardly the pro. I'm just here to talk to you about wrestling, that's all. It's a lot of my... the thing with me with wrestling is I always get my facts middled up. I don't know events. I couldn't tell you when a certain event was or which state it was in. I'm not interested in all that crap. I leave that to the people that have all that information written down. Oh well, yeah, Dragunov actually wrestled in WWE back in 1993 under his pseudonym of Gerald. Not a lot of people know that. Gerald. Dublin, London, Athens, history will be made. Because there's not a single English team in the finals. Bum, 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 bum. There's only Irish Rebel and Cynthia in the chat right now. Where's everybody else? What are you doing? You're all asleep on me. You all dropped to sleep. Ricochet, nice kick. Dragunov selling it well, like. Proper crazy legged. Ricochet is cool, though. It's good to see him with a championship. I just don't know why they're not. He hasn't brought the belt with him. It makes no sense. He should be carrying that belt like it's the best thing in the world. I mean, seriously, it's dropped the ball there. It's like, you're a champion. Wear your belt. Promote it on this show so the people can go on on X and go, right, we saw that championship on WWE. We saw it on Raw. So yeah, I feel like they've missed opportunities there. Missed opportunities. I need to go figure out something to get Serenity to eat. Out of Serenity, my daughter's just made her own tea today, so get your daughter to make her own tea. Tell her to stop being a lazy shit. I am definitely joking on that one. Get takeout. It's easy. What, McDonald's Dart Street. Go get yourself some food. Get yourself a Big Mac, love. And myself, I am hungry. Just a quiet night, which is I'm just quiet right now, which is just a shocker. You're quiet. Fucking hell, mate. You're the only one that's chatting in the chat. Literally, the last 5 messages is your flipping name. And you're being quiet. Shakeem's you're usually quiet in the background, Shakeem. So you're the background king. It's into the second hour, so it's usually a quieter time. To be quite honest, we've already hit a peak. We did have about 23 people in the chat at one point, so we've already hit us peak really early on in the stream. That was just before Raw started, actually. Not to worry.
It's being board kick king of the background. Yeah, you are Shaquem. Shout out to you, dude. SummerSlam Priority Pass packages on sale now. That's for Cleveland. Save up to 30% off all orders on WWE Shop. Streaming this Wednesday, 12 Pacific Eastern. I say the priority passes are ready for Battleground. That is at the Apex. Get me free. Me too. Me free. Me Thor. Dragunov is perched, but gets caught. He was waiting for Ricochet. Nice. Oh, nice Frankensteiner off the top rope. But Dragunov rolls outside. So Ricochet. Middle rope. Insecure. Death. What is it? Suicide dive from the middle. Goes again. Another suicide dive. Catches him at the other. So Dragunov is going all four corners for ring. So get ready for another one. Ricochet. Shoot, I wished I could afford to go to SummerSlam. It would be awesome. Oh, he did. Oh, he went proper over. That was a 360 suicide dive. Wow. We go to an ad break with Ricochet pretty much killing Dragunov. That's been good. Ricochet's always good. It's just underutilized. I'm glad now that this Speed Championship exists because we get to see the best of him. Dave versus Cynthia 1-on-1. She'd eat me alive, mate. She'd eat me alive. Suck me in and spit me right back out again. It's at Cleveland Stadium where my Browns play. Yeah, it's the hometown of Logan Paul as well. Ugh, cringe. Lol, Suki, you really want to see that? That's when nightmares are made. WrestleMania 41, Cynthia Dave cage match. Be just me trying to leave, and there'll be Cynthia with her handcuffs, trying to retain me in the cage so she can have a wicked way. I'm kidding. It's me trying to escape. Actually ashamed to say that Logan Paul is from the same place I was born in. Lol. You went to the same school. You were bestie mates. And then you turned your back on him when he went to Suicide Forest. When he went there, you just went, nah, wash my hands of you, mate. I don't like you anymore. Actually, no, I wouldn't. Oh, I need a chill. Lift up the mic so I can sit back. Then we go chill time. I don't know, I seem to be more quieter tonight. The chat is quite quiet. Liven up, people, liven up. Cynthia, tell us a sex story. I'm sure you've got a million. Tell us something. 674 people have watched the Wyatt 6 reveal video. Shout out to all of you what have watched that. That is awesome. I was born in... Oh, here we go. Me pronouncing shit. Olmsted. Lumstead. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. Lumstead Falls, a smaller suburb of Cleveland, but I was born in a hospital of Cleveland. Well, hopefully you was born in an hospital. I was born in Pontefract Hospital, but I haven't lived a minute of my life in Pontefract, which Pontefract is the next town. And I don't know if my American friends have heard of a sweet, which is a licorice sweet called a Pontefract cake, but that is literally from the place where I was born. That's what people do to me as well. Talk to me for a little while, then push me off in the rubbish. You're just an old man who shouldn't be streaming. Old man streaming. That's what you are. Old man streaming. Should change your name. Surprisingly, I'm not talking about sex tonight. Shaquem is the first person to mention it tonight. Lol. God, that is a first. It is a first. Jesus Christ, the night of firsts. We had Irish Rebel talk about dumping his download earlier on. Craziness. Shaquem XXX. Oh, you'll get that in Las Vegas. When WWE WrestleMania goes to Vegas. I'm not in the mood tonight for sex a lot. Oh, you're not in the mood. Getting what is it? What they called an Advil. You got an headache. I don't know what they're called. We call them anodins here in the UK, or paracetamol. Dragunov caught. He's up though. He's trying to elbow his way out of it. And he has kicked to the face of Ricochet, but Ricochet responds. Ricochet goes again. Got him up. Roll, drop. Onto the middle rope, moonsault, connects. Nice combination by Ricochet. Only gets a 2 count though. Dave, I know, right? I know, man. I know. Old men like us should not be streaming. I suppose I'm an old man as well. Oh, you old men, you should not be streaming. I say, fuck off. That's what I say. I know you don't swear, Irish Rebel, but in that scenario it would be like, how old are you? 5. Do and bye. Bye for now. So good. So nice knees from Dragunov. Obviously Dragunov setting up what a match. It's been a good match, but I guess we kind of knew that this one was going to be. Feel like I've been cheated out of a good match though now, because we aren't getting Valkyria versus Asuka. We're getting Valkyria versus Dakota Kai, which is all right. I like Dakota Kai, so I think Valkyria wins though. I'm a dirty old man. Dirty old man, yeah, dirty man. Dragunov, sickle. He connects. Is it the yes bomb? I don't know what they call that. Calling for the fans. Fans are behind him. This is cool. Gets caught by the double knees of Ricochet. 1, 2. Doesn't get the pin. Ricochet's not quite got it. Gets a clout to the face from Dragunov. Dragunov getting up. Instant classic, says Pat McAfee. Superplex. The Mad Dragon's got a cut to the middle of his face. Setting up Ricochet. There's blood on the face of Dragunov. H-bomb. 1, 2, 3. He's got it. Blood on the face of Dragunov though. It looked like he hit himself as he landed. Obviously we've got a bit of blood
don't think it's intentional. I think he's to himself more than not, because he's realised that there's blood. So Dragunov has advanced. He has won. He will go through and will face a main event Jey Uso, I believe, in the next round. So the second H-bomb does the trick. What a match. What an F match. Yeah, that was good. I feel like you're going to get more now of these kinds of matches with Dragunov being on the show, because he doesn't do easy matches. So Jey Uso versus Dragunov next week. Get ready. That is going to be fun, man. Dragunov gets Ricochet. A lot of respect here from these two, I would have thought. Puts his hand out. Ricochet, go on. Shake it, baby. Yeah, the handshake. Very gentleman. Boom. That's the way I feel about it. That's the way. Ha 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 ha. He likes it. Ha ha ha. We've got Sheamus backstage with Jackie Redmond. Stella's here. So Sheamus has got his match with Gunther tonight. A medical procedure after medical procedure to get back into the WWE ring. Gunther versus Dragunov. Sorry, I will all speak. Sorry, you all. I speak my mind. What are you talking about, Irish Rebel? What are you on about again? I haven't even seen you speak your mind. What you're talking about? I don't. Because you're a dirty old man. You speak in your mind. I don't know what you're talking about. You've lost me, Irish Rebel, as you usually do. Gunther, Sheamus later. As we go to yet another ad break. Been alright, it's not been a bad show. That match was really, really cool. It's Dragunov versus Jey. So we've had only one female match so far. Still free to go. Pardon me. So yeah, that was pretty cool. Dragunov, really impressed. I've liked Dragunov for a while. Don't really get the presentation of him, but when he wrestles, he's proper good. His matches with Gunther when he was Walter, some of the best. Honestly, you can find Walter versus Dragunov from NXT UK on YouTube. It's a banger. And then they replicated it on an NXT takeover, I believe. It's just so good. Big it was worlds collide, I'd like to say. Dragon is one of the best wrestlers right now. What, Dragunov? It's certainly up there. Certainly up there. I mean, when you look at Gunther and Dragunov could certainly fit straight into that AEW roster very, very easily. Dave, I'm so sorry for talking about when people say I am old. Hey, you know what's... gives a shit. Yeah, shake it off, Irish Rebel. Who cares what people say? Who cares? God, last week, 2 weeks ago, when I had trouble with the live stream and I had to do it on my phone, I had idiots in the chat. You just rise above them. Say, yeah, I am old. What are you going to do about it?
You're watching an old man, so what does that say about you? You're in this live stream. You're watching an old man. You've got problems. If you don't want to watch an old man, then fuck off. You know what I mean? It's like when people come in and say, why are you swearing? It's like, 'cause I can. And we are allowed to. It's these live streams are not monetized anyway. So I'm not bothered. If we swear, we don't make money off of the live streams other than super chats, to be fair. So yeah, it's not how it works. Yeah, you're not old Irish, and Dave. No, we're not. No, you're as young as the youngest person in your chat. To be quite honest with you, you love what you love. And that always should come through. People should just... I mean, this is not disrespect. I mean, I do find it funny. You sit there on your live streams eating. You're just there munching away. You're watching your wrestling. You almost forget that you're on live. You're there munching away. We're all wrestling fans, yeah, of course. Shikim, you've got it, dude. We're getting some clips on Bologna, Italy. Wow, Italy was impressive as well. Feel like France have just set a new precedent for fans. And it's really time now that everyone steps up and makes each show special. Vienna, Austria. Then we've got Lyon, France. Loudest wrestling show in history. Marseille as well. See, what's a Cody look-alike? What the flip? So Scotland. How loud are you then? Scotland, can you be louder than France? That is your challenge. Can you Bonnie Scots be louder than the French? Time will tell, as that is June the 14th and Saturday, June the 15th. It's not a million miles away. Clash at the Castle. Zoe Stark already in the ring. Must be pushed for time. Because she got the jobber entrance. We say this, but it's just cost of time. But somebody what is getting the full entrance treatment is Ivy Nile. Love this girl. Part of that Diamond Mind group with the Creed boys. This should be a good one. This is probably the match which people would probably overlook because of who's the wrestlers, but I reckon this will be a pretty decent matchup, to be fair, if given time. Still wearing a leg brace is Zoe in white attire, while Ivy Niles in black, or blacky green. Still wearing kind of Philadelphia colours, to be quite honest with you. Ivy, for such a little, she's talent for the size of her. Knocked it out of the park, did Zoe Stork. Should have gone with the Iron Woman gimmick. Ivy Nile, nice soda badge. Greco-Roman style. This is proper like collegiate wrestling. Very cool. Zoe gets out of it. Nice little reversals, bridges, reversals. Very cool. Oh, suplex attempt. She's got her up though. Zoe's up in the air. for a while. Wow, look at that. Impressive. She's a strain on Ivy Nile there. It's keeping her up. Boom! Down she goes. A massive suplex. Nice kick up. Let's go from Ivy Nile. Single kick. Nice roundhouse kick. Taking Zoe Stark outside the ring. Very big powerhouses. Zoe used the rope to get some leverage. Nice kick to the face of Ivy Nile from Zoe. Spring off the top rope. Nice kick off the top. Nice move. Connects Ivy Nile. One. Oh, kick out by Ivy Nile. But look at this. She gets off. Missile drop kick. Gets some massive contact. Taking down Ivy Nile. Irish, you are perfectly fine, my friend. Yeah, I won't worry about the ageism. It'd have been somebody who would have been like 11 or something like that going, yeah, throughout this dream. You're too young to be in a stream. So Zoe's getting Ivy Nile into position. Don't know if this is working out for her. Ivy Nile with nice elbows. Looks a bit awkward. What is she going for here? A winged eagle? Oh. So, nice bulldog off the top. Zoe down. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's not a 3. Kicks out. I agree, Shakim. Even if those who don't watch certain shows or know a lot of wrestling doesn't mean that you're not a wrestling fan. No, you're not a wrestling fan, Cynthia. You don't watch NXT, you're rubbish. No one is old, no old men. It's not an age, it's how you feel. Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. I get criticised for watching wrestling all the time. By my work colleagues, especially the toy collecting videos. It's like, why is a grown-ass man going in a toy shop and filming? What's your intentions? And it's like, there's nobody ever in the toy shop when I go in. It's always quiet. That's why I do it. I don't go on a weekend where it's going to be busy. Stephen, hello. Shout out to you. It's been alright. It's not been, it's, you know, it's been so-so. It's not. We've had one really decent match. Dragunov versus Ricochet was really cool. This match is getting there. I'm liking this match. But yeah, it's been alright. It's been cool. We're not breaking anything at the minute. I know about football. Then I do more about football than I do wrestling. I'm a huge fan of both. Damn, you see my Bret Hart figure I got. Very cool. Ultimate Bret Hart. Very cool. I have a couple of Bret Harts, but they're not Ultimates. We really can't buy Ultimate figures here in the UK. I have got 3 in my collection. I've got the Ultimate Ronda Rousey, the first ever Ultimate Warrior one, and I got the Fiend Ultimate. But they're not accessible. There's not many here in the UK that you can just literally go. You can't go to Smith's and buy them, which is shocking. I know they should have them in, but they don't. Zoe Stark is the one what advances. Zoe, so we've still got Valkyria versus Dakota Kai and Baszler versus Selena Vega to come. So she, as Stark, will face either Valkyria or Kai in the next round. That's very cool. Wouldn't it be cool if it's Zoe Stark versus Shayna Baszler in the final of Raw? Dan Audi, UConn men's basketball coach. So he wants Miz and R-Truth to face UConn. A basketball team. Okay. NCAA, they're small time. I've got so many AEW figures. I think I'm a big AEW fan. I've got how many have I got? Let's work this out. I've got Hangman Adam Page, got Britt Baker, Darby Allin figure, and I've got a John Moxley figure. So I've got 4 AEW figures in my collection. That's scary to say I don't watch AEW. Braun Breaker, yes. I'm surprised he's not in the King of the Ring. The dog. There you go. Okay. Braun Breaker and Adam Pearce, so he's not in the King of the Ring tournament. There is the Husky sign up at the top there. We've got Alpha Academy coming down to the ring. It's Chad Gable, who's also not in the King of the Ring. This is actually our first non-King of the Ring match. Chad, shoosh. Shoosh. What did you think of Gabe Stevenson getting released from his WWE contract? What's your thoughts on that? He's up against Bronson. Bronson Reed having a match where he's not facing Sami Zayn. So Bronson Reed, Chad Gable. Shoosh. There we go, that is the next match. We have got the Planet of the Apes advertisement. Probably cut off in a minute. Have a Nick Chubb at Baker Mayfield Funko Pop from when Baker was in Cleveland. They are in storage back in Ohio. So we've got American football pops. Okay. I've never heard of either of them, but okay. Still don't know what he did. I have other pops. I don't remember offhand who I have, but they aren't with me. That sucks, man. Why have a collection if they're not with you? Like I said, I've got loads of Funko Pops, but I only really concentrate on buying the wrestling ones now. It's just too easy to get wrapped up in all the different genres. I mean, I've got Star Wars, I've got Marvel, I have a few DC, I've got a few movie pops, but you know, I'm trying to stay away. I've got 4 Liverpool Funko Pops, which is footballs Funkos, which is Jurgen Klopp, Bobby Firmino, Rob Van Dam. I'm going to say why. RVD. Still saying RVD. Virgil van Dijk is what I'm trying to say, and the other one is Mo Salah. Have other pups. What he did? What he did, Dave? What do you mean? What he did? Who did what? What? When? What are you referring to? You're getting a new Liverpool. I don't particularly buy Liverpool kits anymore. They're just too expensive. 70 quid for a football shirt is just no. Absolutely no. Not paying that much for a football shirt. It's never. Nah. I don't particularly like it. I like the away one. That was pretty cool. I have 2 or 3 Inspector Gadget pops. Eddie with his red low rider. I need that. Rock and Cena Mania match. Not got any of the Mania matches. Jack Sparrow. You've got Captain Jack Sparrow. That's expensive, you know. Do you know that in box mint condition is quite expensive? Because it's graded or grailed. What is it? What's it called? because it's discontinued. You can't buy it anymore. The mold's gone, so vaulted. That's it, vaulted. It's quite expensive. That's all I can remember. What Gabe Stevenson? He just got released, dude. But he's got a lot. A lot of things happened in NXT. He had a match with Baron Corbin, I believe it was. He got booed out of the building. Literally, people just didn't like him. The guy who got released. Yeah, Gabe Stevenson, former NCC champion. I think it's how you say it. I'm not sure. Yeah, I spent a lot of money for Jack Sparrow, like $30. I think it's more than that now. I think you're looking at least 100. John Cena Rock was like 26, pretty reasonable. Eddie and his lowrider. Yeah, the Jack Sparrow one's expensive. It's like the Ghostface Funko Pop because there's not many of them, and they're not continued. They're expensive. I have a Harry Potter pop here on my shelf in my room. I've got about 4. I've got Dumbledore, Harry Potter, Hermione Granger, and Ron Weasley, but they're not mine, my daughter's. They're her pops, not mine. She's got a nice little collection going. She's got some here at mine, and she's got shed load at home. So she's cool. Now we're getting back to the thick of the action. We are slowly getting up to the final hour. It's pretty cool. I love the Jack Sparrow. He's my favourite because of Johnny Depp. I found the huge Harry Potter one at Walmart a while ago. Oh, did you buy the big 10-inch one? I won't buy anything that big, to be honest. I've no storage for it. And they haven't done any WWE ones that big yet. I do want the Biddy Pops. They have done WWE Biddy Pops. So I think they are on my wanted list, to be honest. Just little tiny pops. Only $12.99. Gunther. So amazing. Have you seen Fantastic Beasts movies? I've seen at least 2 of them. I haven't seen the one with Dumbledore yet. I'm a bit behind. I think there's 4, is there? And I've seen 2 of them. They were all very good movies. I liked the first one. Second one was okay. Hey, look who Ray has popped up. Dominic has bought Carlito into the Judgment Day. Uh-oh. Oh. So Carlito's trying to get in with the Judgment Day, and it's not going to work in his favour. He's looking for a little bit of it was like try to strike a deal with Judgment Day, which has not worked out right well. Bronson Reed is on his way to the ring. Trying to get comfy. I'm absolutely red hot. My mum plans going to Ohio sometime in June. My niece is pregnant with a 3rd baby. A girl this time. She wants me to be there when she has it. Very cool. Very cool. Hopefully you get to go. Hopefully that works out well for you. I like Lord of the Rings movies. You like Lord of the Rings? hard. They're hard to watch though, aren't they? Because they're like 3 hours long each movie, so you've got to have like 9 hours available in a day to watch. But yeah, they're alright. It's not something I've gone back to 1,000 times though. It's like you get through the first movie and then you just can't be bothered to watch the next one. To be quite honest with you, it's like bad enough now. Yeah, but I like them. So I think it might go with her and spend some time with my nephew and my other niece and my great nephews. Cool. Go and chill. Go and enjoy yourself, Cynthia. You go and see family. It's always important. Got to spend time with family. I'm spending all half my day with my mum tomorrow, and then the second half of the day is with my daughter. So anybody who wants to DM me, you will get ignored, because when I'm having time with my mum and my daughter, I'm having time with them. I'm just being honest. So if you do message me, you will just get ignored. I will not answer. So that is not specifically aimed at anyone. That is for everyone. Irish Rebel likes to message me. Cynthia, of course, you do. There's Connor, what messages me as well. Everyone will just get ignored. So if you don't get a response from me, you know what I'm doing. You know straight up. So Bronson Reed is going top. It's time. By then I will be off at work, so I will have some time to see them. Chad's got Bronson. Nice, he's caught him. Big Bronson Reed is down. Wow, I'm surprised the ring is still stood. Oh, what's this? Have we got Sami Zayn? Sami Zayn through the crowd is got big disqualification. He's attacking Chad Gable. Obviously, Chad attacked Sami last week. Summer break, meant to say. But Sami's not... He's beating up Bronson Reed as well. He's not leaving anybody. He's had some battles with Bronson Reed over the last couple of months. Sami takes Bronson Reed over the top, and his face meets the ring apron. German suplex by Chad. The straps are down, but he gets caught. Boom, into the ropes. Serenity will be off from school, so it would be nice to spend time there with my family. Cool, do it. Sami was going to go for a Lumigat. Gets caught, slammed down by Bronson. But Bronson gets Chad, so we're building to a triple threat for the IC title. A stranger in the dark, shine away, they say. He is definitely a girl from The Greatest Showman, isn't he? The bearded lady. The referees have finally come down to the ring to assist, but Bronson's already done the damage. So Bronson Reed goes backstage. Are we going to follow him? Cameraman staying with him. We are. Are we following him? Are we going to do one of them famous segments? So we're following Bronson Reed backstage. There's Adam Pearce waiting for him. I believe in Joe Hendry. So do I. Say his name and he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. London, Paris, Tokyo, Scotland, Canada, Mexico. I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. Wave your hands from side to side and say, I believe in Joe Hendry. Joe Hendry, I believe in Joe hands from side to side. So it's a better show than. Sorry, to me, TNA is a better show than AEW. I don't get to watch TNA or AEW, so I can't comment on it. Valkyria looks like she's up next. She's getting a video package right now. She's a bird, you know. I mean, no, she actually is the character of a bird. Couldn't she be Nightbird? So right, always thought that we were going to Raw. Kind of would make sense. So Valkyria up next. She was meant to be facing Asuka, but Asuka's out injured. Or is it Becky? Becky's next, actually. It's not going to be Valkyria. So Becky Lynch, obviously we're going to have Liv Mid-Morgan on a revenge tour. Revenge tour. So we got Becky Lynch up after the ad break. We will have Valkyria later. Don't watch TNA New Japan. I don't have the channels or anything like that. Yeah, I don't watch. I've never really watched New Japan, to be fair. I've seen 2 Wrestle Kingdoms. Did like it. Like LFG. Let's fucking go. It's not on yet though. It's Becky Lynch next. But yeah, Lyra. I'm so into Lyra. Such a great worker. And obviously they've done a video package and then gone into Becky. So be interesting to see their feud reignited on the main roster. Cynthia have to do your job, sex talk. You know what she should do? You know that would be an ideal job for Cynthia. Why don't you become a sex talker? You know these. Well, we call them 0898 numbers here in the UK. I don't even know if they exist anymore. But yeah, you could be like on Babe Station, where like, so what knickers are you wearing? And she'd be like, hello, I'm Cynthia, and I am gonna give you sexual pleasure. Could just imagine a Yorkshire bird doing it. Alright, love. Let me just put down my pasty. Let's talk about sex. Are you going to get me knickers off or what? You're pulling them down with your teeth. Yeah. Get your nostrils round this. I'm only kidding. Wave your hands from side to side and say, I believe in Joe Wendry. Oh, what is it? You get fired again. What is this fired song? We AJ Francis. I love that. Get sacked again. I'm still here, by the way, says Irish Rebel. Are you eating? Is that what you're doing? We're going into the final hour and we've still got quite a lot to get through. Literally, the match is left. And there's a few. We've still got Shayna Baszler, Zelina Vega. We've still got Valkyria Dakota Kai. We've still got Gunther Sheamus, which will be the night's main event. And we've still got Kofi Kingston, Rey Mysterio. So we've got a lot to pack in the last hour. Lots to pack in. Cynthia and Jimmy, one night stand. A date to be Cynthia if Shinity finds out. Sure, she'll be I guts for garters. SummerSlam Cleveland, August the 3rd. Here is Gunther. The ring to run it all. you missed out, banger. Very concerned about putting on banger after banger. It's going to expose him. Oh, well, that's going to be a different kind of wrestling show, isn't it? He's exposing Sheamus. Right, she can join, right. I don't do one night stands, Shaquem. King Gunther. Oh, so we got Becky, and it will be Mid-Morgan. Because there's two chairs. Oh, unless Michael Cole is conducting the interview, but yeah, I'm expecting Mid-Morgan. That's not PG, bruv. What, bruv? Got them tuna sandwiches in the back. Here comes the man. Got a bigger dick than Seth. Hopefully I will be in Ohio for SummerSlam. Hopefully I can do a live stream. The live streams are just not working out very well for me at the minute, which sucks. Hopefully I can get some more PLEs done in the future, but I can't guarantee any at the moment. I can't keep using holidays at work. Kinda sucks. So we're just playing it by ear. Obviously we've got Jeddah coming up. Hopefully that's a reasonable time for me to stream. It usually is. Clash at the Castle and the Bash at Berlin are all reasonable times UK. So I'm hopeful that I can do them streams, but I can't guarantee it. We do not do PG here. We hate it. James, you love PG. It's pornographic. That's what PG means. Pornographic. Cynthia does that all day long. The man has come around to Hartford. Paid to see Chelsea. You're on the wrong show, kid. She's on SmackDown. So he's paid for the wrong ticket. Becky. A bold prediction. Chelsea Green wins the Women's Queen of the Ring. Chelsea Green. Chelsea Queen. Might just do a package tour. I think it would be much more safer doing that. There's like 3 or 4 places on a short tour that are included. You won't get Castleford on that tour. I can guarantee you that. You ain't no way you're gonna get here on a tour. Your Americans don't know where I am. Oh, there we go. Becky's outfit. Outrageous. She's got a dish on her head. The biggest hat. So it's just a sit-down interview with Becky. It's very chat show-esque. I don't know. York is one of them. London, Scotland, and I think Oxford. Yeah, you ain't getting to Cass. Casford will not be on any tour. So good luck with that. And I've noticed no Leeds. Yeah, you're gonna struggle. York is North Yorkshire, so it's quite a distance away. It's not a million miles away from where I am, but you won't be leaving a tour. Let's put it that way. But you should do it. You should do it. You should get the best out of the UK, what you can. And you will certainly do that with that trip. Yeah, we do Rated R Talk. I do. You don't. Irish Rebel. You try and keep it clean, apart from you downloading. I think seeing Stonehenge would be incredible to see. I've not seen Stonehenge. I've seen the Angel of the North. I've seen that,
but I've not seen Stonehenge. I've not gone past it. I've seen Windsor Castle. I've seen that. Saw that from Legoland last year. Been down Lower Oxford Street. Oh, been round Piccadilly Circus. No shit, Sherlock. Obviously, we're queuing up for Liv Morgan to come down. Feel that this is what the whole point of this is, and we're not talking about Lyria Valkyria for nothing. It's obviously that Liv Morgan will be overlooked. As soon as her name gets mentioned, her music will hit. She's going to talk about Valkyria. Seeing different castles and walking through different streets and everything would be amazing. I will have to look into it more, but it's up in the air right now. Here she comes. Here comes Mid Morgan. The loser of every event this year. She runner-up in the Royal Rumble, runner-up in the Battle Royal, runner-up in the Elimination Chamber. She's Mid Morgan because she never gets it done. It'd be an 11-day travel package, which is perfect for me. Staying out of Leeds and other places would be better for me, I think. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, stay away. I've just done a downloading. Oh, she's okay. We're just listing her achievements. Okay, taking credit for taking out Rhea Ripley. Liv, I do not know about Sierra's champion. She still trying to build her as a reachable champion, and she's not. She's just not. She's Mid Morgan. Title match. Oh, we have got something popping up, and I don't want it. Go away, go away, go away. Why is that popped up? I don't want you. I know where I'm not welcome, so I don't go there. Shakim, I agree with you. You are welcome. God, why is it so personal? If you could get a package to Leeds, I would meet you. Simple as. But if you can't, then that's not on me. Cynthia, to be quite honest with you. I don't know why you're trying to make it all out on me for this stuff. Because it's not on me. I ain't the one doing the travelling. I ain't the one visiting places. That is down on you, not me. Damage control of are coming down there. Well, obviously, Yo Sky is just a former champ. So Mid Morgan gets a title shot when she didn't earn it. Okay, so we've got a standoff. Mid Morgan is backed up in with the man. Wearing matching outfits, by the way. But Mid Morgan has run out of the ring because that's what she does. She's a coward. There's no package to Leeds. I've looked. There are only other places like London, York. Yeah, because to be quite honest with, they're most popular. Leeds is not. You're not going to get a trip to Leeds. You're not going to get a trip to where I am. And I'm only saying that as the kindest I can. If you were... Here comes that Lyra Valkyria. She's looking at Mid Morgan. Valkyria's coming down. She takes it out Kairi Sane. She's taking out Io Sky. Obviously, she's building to their match next. But look at Valkyria. She looks amazing. Obviously, we'll come back from a commercial break and it will be them two in action. Irish Lash coming down to save the Irish Lash kicker. What does Shakeen mean? They do not know about her. It's not me either. Just say. Boom, 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 boom. Do, 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 do. Go dark. I'm just going to put her first name. I can't be asked right in the last. So that is the match. Up next, Valkyria Dakota. So that escalated quick. Mid Morgan, and the revenge tour that she's on is not very revengeful. She did nothing to deserve a title shot. She never does. It's oh, look at me, I'm pretty blonde. Please like me, watch me. I watch her every week, and she does not impress. No, look, just get me invested in her character. That's all I ever wanted from Liv Morgan. But to be quite honest with you, there's just nothing there. There's no character development. It's not interesting enough to me. Valkyria, is she from TNA or some other place? No, she's from NXT. She came from NXT UK. She's good, man. She is the former NXT female champion. Lost to Roxanne Perez. She took that championship from Becky Lynch. She's an Irish lass. Same place pretty much as Becky Lynch, as they grew up training together. Liv Morgan was better in Wyatt Squad. Yeah. It suited her because she was the weak link of that trio. She's still the weak link. I just think she's been poorly booked. You know, you've got Bianca Belair, Wonder Woman, who's been overbooked. They've not booked Mid Morgan that good. Tiffany Stratton, yeah, I think she is a better performer, and I believe in the Tiffany Stratton character. I think that's the massive difference, is that you've got a character like Tiffany Stratton, who I'm behind and know what she's about. Liv Morgan, I have no clue. She just looks like she's a fan, what's just shown up. That's what I get from Mid Morgan, is that she's a fan, she's just happy to be there. She doesn't look like she belongs. It reminded me of a lot of Harley Quinn when she was in Wyatt Squad. That's what she was going for, to be quite honest with you. We are going back, and it will be the match. Lyra Valkyria versus Dakota Kai. Damage Control.
Tried to watch NXT when I had cable. Couldn't get into it. I thought it was very boring. When did you watch though? Because I know it's new people, right? And it is when you've not been watching it for a while, it's hard to get behind these new people. But these people are the future stars. These are your Dragunovs, your Gunthers, your Chad Gables, your Otises. I mean, you look at the main roster now, and honestly, the amount of former NXT stars is absolutely astounding. Without NXT, the main roster is incomplete. There's barely anybody on there what have not come from NXT, and that's staggering, absolutely staggering. I mean, obviously WWE don't just buy in wrestlers on the ready. You know what I mean? They do go through the performance centers these days. Other than like Tamatonga and Tangaloa. Women's champion contract will need to go to WWE. She is up. She needs to go to WWE. She'll sign a contract. Don't worry about it. Pardon me. He's going to get attacked from behind. I don't remember. It's been too long since I watched it, but I couldn't get into the show. Cool. Bianca Belair has got cocky attitude. She's going to heel turn. It's going to be an heel turn. Oh, Wonder Woman. She needs to turn heel already, Irish. Totally agree. I've been saying it for a best part of 2 years. That I just think she's overbooked as a face. Her cocky attitude. Just like Sasha Banks when she was a face. Never believed it. I've always thought she was a better heel. IC title on the line in Saudi Arabia. Sami Zayn versus Bronson Reed and Chad Gable. There you go, confirmed match. So Jackie. So we've got Valkyria in the ring with Dakota. Doesn't look like there's anybody at ringside. Arm drag, smiles on the faces. Did see a few videos on YouTube from NXT. Don't watch all of it, but from what I saw, I thought it was okay. It depends on what you've seen. It really depends. Trick Williams is one of the best stars on there at the minute. Okay, we've just gone to a random graphic of Kingdom of the Planet of the Apes, only in theatres Friday. We don't really want to see this, WWE. Thank you very much. Oh, no. Okay. So we went to that instead of watching this match. It couldn't have been a wardrobe malfunction because that would have been ridiculous. Nice bridge by Lyra. Needs to do Wonder Woman. I want to see it. What the apes? I haven't watched the last couple actually. I think I've seen 2 of them. A bit CGI heavy to be honest. Don't remember what I saw, but it was a few months ago I think. Yeah, some talent in NXT. But a lot of the good ones now are on the main roster. Carmella Hayes has been main roster ready for the last couple of years. Same with Braun Breaker, to be honest. I've seen Braun Breaker live, and he is, as he looks on TV, he looks an absolute beast in real life. It's very impressive. I remember when Matt and Jeff was in TNA. I didn't really remember too much about TNA or New Japan. There was in Ring of Honor the night before they came back to WWE. They actually lost, I think, to the Young Bucks or something like that. Because they were ROH tag champions. They showed up in ROH. That's what threw people off, because they was in ROH the night before they appeared at WrestleMania, which were lols. I remember we all know who won that match. Yep. Right, I'm going to quickly nip for another pee. So we're going to do this. Toilet break. Be back in a second. Oh, that took a long time from the break. No, I'm not taking a poop. I'm back. I had to stop watching wrestling altogether when they returned to get bored with the same matches and storylines for a while. Dave, during the QR code there was a bit of a black jacket. I think it was on Cloudy's coat. Yeah, we took a look at it. I actually got a screen. Well, I stopped it at a certain point and it did look like a leather jacket of some description. Couldn't really make out what it was. It's very vague. It's like could be anyone's jacket, you know what I mean? But it was Audi-esque. Let's put it that way. But yeah, we looked at it. Very interesting stuff from it, like. So yeah, I'm intrigued, but still not a great deal. Not as many answers as I think. I mean, obviously people will break it down. Days will have done a breakdown video of it. Becky Lynch will beat Mid Morgan.
yeah, just all of that stuff's not non-important. I don't think you get major title changes. Becky hasn't had that title for that long. The main event is going to be good. Yeah, it's Sheamus versus Gunther. Cynthia said that wrestling was on a break for a while. I think for about 4 years I didn't watch it, didn't miss it either. It's the same crappy story every week. Oh, what is them? It's Gunther versus Sheamus. Yeah, I felt like that, but then obviously I stopped watching wrestling because I was going out drinking, I became a lad, you know what I mean? Started doing all that good stuff. Was working, didn't have Sky, so I couldn't watch it. Didn't really bother me. But when I started watching, I think around about WrestleMania 17, I started watching again and started to get used to these new characters. I loved the old WCW Invasion. That got me invested because I wanted to see that play out. Had a bit of a break again, stopped watching, and then obviously when the likes of Bayley, Sasha Banks, Charlotte Flair, I was fascinated with the female division. That got me interested again. Valkyria has won. She's beaten Dakota Kai. Very good match. But Valkyria has gone through to the next round. Still got Shayna Baszler, Zelina Vega to come. So Valkyria Zoe Stark is the match next week. David watched The Rock versus Cena, I think part 1. He said it was a pretty good match. I didn't care. When CM Punk said tweet, I did a tweet. Drew said, come back, CM Punk is waiting for you in the ring. What, you sent him a tweet? Kofi. Can we get Kofi Mania? Obviously Xavier Woods, his tag partner, won it the last time. So Xavier Woods cannot retain. He is out injured. We'll say goodbye to Raw USA. We be so sad to say goodbye to Raw. Yeah, I'd be saying bye to TNT Sports, to be honest. And we'll be ending that package because I don't need the sports channel. I only really got it for the wrestling. So it's going to knock a few pennies off me bill. Actually watch Raw show now. I have to wait until they figure something out for SmackDown so I can watch it again. It's on USA Network. It's going to be on the USA Network from January. It's already sorted. There's a deal. USA Network has got SmackDown next year. So, what's the dealio? Be some matches will happen in the live events. Cleveland Caroline payoff game yesterday. Look at these guys. They're doing the yeet. That was at the game yesterday. The Cleveland Cleavers playoff game. Look at that. How over is Jay? Jesus, this is amazing. It's epic. Quarterfinals, Jay Uso versus Dragunov next week. When I'm actually able to watch the pay-per-views, I will be happy because I can actually watch the whole thing. Good for Sheamus. Still got them 2 matches to come tonight. Netflix, yes, come January. Valkyria versus Stark, that should be fun. Sure, they've met each other in NXT before. That's cool. And then we've got Zelina Vega up against Shayna. They actually are running out of time, so we've got like 3 matches to get in half an hour. So, literally, the 8 matches that we were meant to get, we're not getting. Oh dear, they've stuffed that up a bit. Sheamus Gunther is the last match of tonight. Why didn't I remember? Why don't I remember this? Guess Braun Strowman will feud with the Judgment Day. We've got some kind of war veteran. Wave your hands from side to side to see. Why are we watching this? Why are we, what the flip? Why? So Kofi should be up against Rey Mysterio. They're going to do these matches fast. We've got like half an hour left of the show. Oh dear. So we've literally got 3 matches left to get through. According to Ric Flair, in an interview, he said he had an heart attack in the final match. Yeah, people say he was falling asleep, but he apparently had an heart attack. I mean, that should tell you not to fucking wrestle then, you old fart. Stop thinking about your fucking payday and think about your health. No sympathy for him. Absolutely none. Ric Flair did that to himself, right? End of day. He should have retired fucking years ago. So if he had an heart attack during that match, tough fucking shit. He's lucky he's got out of it alive then. But no sympathy for him whatsoever. Took a payday and risked his own health. Bad move. Got pay previews on myself, but I don't have to pay for. Got pay-per-views on myself that I don't have to pay for. What do you mean by that? What, you mean your DVDs, which technically you did pay for them? So that's a weird statement, Irish rebel. Anyway, you don't need to pay for pay-per-views anyway. If you've got a separate laptop, then just go watch wrestling and watch it for free. Hopefully, Dave will stream King. I don't know. I don't know. I haven't actually. Have I got my schedule written down? I don't know. I even looked at it. I can't tell you if I am or I aren't. Because I just simply don't know. So 25th. Looks like I'm not working. Looks like I'm off. Yeah. Actually looks like I'm not working. From what I can see. I will double check it. I will check my roster. But according to what my phone says, I'm not working. But it just depends on its kick-off time. Because I have got my daughter on that Saturday. So it just depends on that. But hopefully I can stream. Might not do the kick-off show. We'll have to see. Hopefully Dave will stream. Depends on what time it starts. If it starts like 4 o'clock, I've got no chance. But I'll wing it. I'll wing it. Like when CM Punk said, Drew, I have to break your news. A new Bloodline member arrives, a red hot crowd. The Sun? Boo! Boo the Sun! Boo the Sun, lying bastards.
Sports Illustrated winner and still WWE champion Bayley. CBS Cody Rhodes retains. They're just headlines. It's not interesting. Like when CM Punk said, Drew, I break your nose. Kick off show. Boring, yeah. Fuck the Sun newspaper, yeah. Fuck the Tories, fuck the Tories, Fucking ain't the Sun newspaper. Here is the ring general. So yeah, we've just got this match now. So we're at matches advertised. We are missing 2. So yeah, I think technically we could have done without the Becky Lynch stuff. We could have done without the Judgment Day start, and we'd have got them matches in. So that is bad booking by WWE. They could have done them matches. So there you go. 8 matches that were supposed to be for tonight. We didn't get the 8. We got the 6. Boo. WWE suck. Boo. That's mad. Too busy promo and fucking going to ad breaks when they could have got these matches done tonight. Pretty poor. Pretty poor. I think got to mark it down for that. 2 matches shy of what they promised. I think one Bloodline member could be a match. Pat McAfee. But no. Sheamus. Feel like he's hit the gym a couple of times and he's trying to bulk up. The Celtic Warrior. Shayna Baszler, Selena Vega, Rey Mysterio. Could happen Saturday live event. What's the point of that? That's not TV. That's not televised. Khalid. It's not televised. You want these matches to be televised. That sucks. That's bad. That's bad. It's just bad booking. They could have got them in. You had a Liv Morgan, Becky Lynch segment, which could have done without. The old introduction of Judgment Day, we could have done without that. Yeah, there's just things we could have done without. Fucking adverts. Wish they did it tonight. Yeah, 2 matches shy. That's poor. That's pretty poor. That's bad booking by WWE for me. You've advertised them. You should do them. Rest of it wasn't advertised. Don't worry, Dave. We will be ad breaks during Raw on Netflix. No, they will probably. It depends. I don't know. I don't know if there will be. Depends on the package. They might have to. Don't know how that's going to work. Because technically, on the network, WWE Network, we can still get ads. But the WWE ads. So, I don't know. Don't know how that works. I don't know how Netflix Live works. So I don't have Netflix. I will have Netflix by next year. That's for sure. Bye network. Gonna miss the network. They should save Mid Morgan and Becky for next week. Yeah, they could have just skipped a lot of shit tonight. I mean, King of the Ring was the priority at the end of the day, and Becky Mid wasn't. It's they've screwed up. But they do say in the game card scheduled to change.
So that's what's definitely happened. This is already hard slapping. Sheamus's chest is already red raw. Look at his chest, it's already marked. Ooh. We even had Kofi Kingston cut a promo, and he's not even having his match. What's me next week, man? Yeah, they've screwed up. They've put too many matches and tried to do the segments, which obviously we had CM Punk, we could have done without. Yeah, this is so much tonight what were just not needed. Just do the matches that you've planned. Then whatever you've got left, cut a promo. So yeah, I'm a bit disappointed. Now that Braun Breaker wants to get in the King of the Ring. I don't think he gets in the King of the Ring. I think he might get an opportunity for Damian Priest's title. Tournament continues next week on Raw, both men and women. Yeah, but it's supposed to be just the quarter-final matches. But obviously now we've got the first round matches to get through, so yeah, they've screwed this up. Screwed it up massively. Typical WWE. I don't know if it was their planned that they were going to do them tonight or not, but yeah, it sucks, man. That sucks. I don't know. I don't know. What does Days say about it? Does anybody know what Days is saying about it? Do we more SmackDown? Yes, SmackDown will have their own qualifying matches. So that's it. Only a 2-hour show. Yeah, they've not done very well. It's kind of screwed all this up. I heard them say they'll do it on the live shows on Saturday and Sunday. Yeah, but they're not live to us to watch, so what's the point? We don't get to see them. So if they do it on them, that sucks. We're meant to be watching these matches. So that's just poor. That's poor. Come on, Shayna Baszler versus Zelina Vega should be on TV, man. Do you know what I mean? Kofi versus Rey Mysterio should be on TV, man. It's terrible. Absolute terrible. To put them on a live show which is not going to be televised. It's poor. Just my opinion. You don't have to agree with me. People might be going to the live shows. Shout out to those what are. Get to see some matches that they probably didn't think they were going to see. I don't know. I just felt like we've got a few segments tonight that were just not needed. CM Punk, what did you really get out of that? It was nothing. Don't really feel like we needed that. Judgment Day at the beginning. Yeah. I suppose them coming out and saying, you know, that they're still friends makes sense. Woo! I am getting tired though. I'm tiring now. Getting tired. I know that Kalita wants to join. Yeah, he's not joining. He's trying to get a deal with Judgment Day. You know, I scratch your back, you scratch mine, but they're not interested. I agree with that. They should have saved CM Punk for next week. There was a lot of stuff what could have been done next week when they had more time, but they fucked it up. My opinion. Roy's too long, says Steven. I know, I'm tired. Oh, I don't know about that, Shaquem, but thank you anyway. No, I just feel right. You've got a 3-hour show. You could have done 8 matches in 3 hours. It's just about pacing. It's just about what do you need this week? What could be saved for next week? The CM Punk stuff. What did you really get out of that? It's not furthered their story anymore than it was already. So we could have done without that. Becky mid. Probably could have shortened that down quite a bit. 2 matches to get in, it would have been easy. Friday, SmackDown, Weeks, Barra. Don't know if that's how you say it. I'm getting trolled by a choke artist Arsenal fan on Dazers tonight for losing tonight's loss. A Gunner fan. Let's call her Mid Morgan. She's already called Mid Morgan. Sorry, not sorry. Oh dear. What does Daze think of the match has not been played on the show? Or is he still on about the QR code? Let me know, James. You're in that chat. Because knowing Daisy will still be barking on about that QR code as if it's the best thing since sliced bread. Well, we got another QR code, so it's definitely an 8 out of 10. Asan, hello, Asan Terrell. Hi there, how are you? Chico Di Mayo yesterday. Your Chico Di Mayo yesterday? What do you mean? What does that mean? How was your Chico Di Mayo? What, the bank holiday? It was alright, cool, chilled. Is that what you're about? Bank holiday? Is that what you call a bank holiday, mate? I don't know. Is that a connection I can make? But chilled. James, tell him to F off. Days doesn't care about the United results. He's actually focused on Raw now. No, not the matches. Football matches. I meant the 2 matches that we should have got tonight. I'm talking about Shayna Baszler versus Selena Vega and the Kofi Kingston Rey Mysterio match. What we were supposed to have on this show, but we're not getting on this show because of the extra segments that we got. What was his thoughts on that? Because I'm quite annoyed, to be quite honest with you. Because I felt like CM Punk we didn't need, Becky and Mid Morgan we didn't need. I don't know. What's your thoughts, James? What did you think? We could have crept 2 more matches into this show, surely to God. Oh God, everything's going on standby. No, you're not. Go away. Furious shots by Sheamus. He's going over the top with it, but Gunther's down, man. But look at the damage already done on Sheamus. Jeez. Daisy's saying he saw a black jacket. Yeah, I saw a black jacket too. Yeah, that's the only thing I did really see out of that video, to be quite honest with you. Kind of floating in a backyard. It looked like a backyard. Or some kind of alleyway, so I don't... Okay. Uncle Audi's coat, let's say that. Not really watch Speed. Gunther's got Sheamus's leg on the rope. Oh, Ludwig Kaiser's just drop kicked his leg, getting involved. Come on, referee. It's time for the referee to... Whoa, you're out of there. Yeah, he goes, you're out of there. One of the best times in wrestling. The crowd went mad for it as well. Like it when Days tries to figure out the QR code, his code breaker, good for Days. It's not him what does the codes. It's his, the community does it all for him. He just gets the tweets and goes, alright. It's like pretty much what I do. I just watch Days' video and then make a video after. To be honest, I haven't made that many Brave videos, to be honest. I've done a couple, probably about 3. They've all done really, really well. People are into it. People like them, so
But I want to focus on the wrestlers. I don't want to focus on the fucking images and shit like that. I can't be arsed. So I want to link wrestlers to the story. I want to link all of that stuff. Just makes an interesting video. Kind of really want to do the Alexa Bliss video. If I've got time in the morning, I definitely will. Thinking about it. Does Uncle Howdy make the QR codes? Does Uncle Howdy make them? No, WWE Creative makes them. Yeah, this is all stock footage anyway. Half of it's stock footage. So I won't worry about that. It's edited together by the creative team. He is in his new one with the jacket. Days was trying to break it down. Oh, break it down. But thing is, he's doing a video during a live stream, which the people are in the live stream watching him make the video, and then they'll go and watch the video. That's what blows my mind. If I cut a bit of this stream, I wouldn't expect you guys who have watched it live to go and watch that video, because why would you? You've seen it. You saw me make it. So, nah, I'm not into that. Find that silly. Well, that's me. Well, that's me having fucking fun. Hello, Irish Rebel. Jesus Christ, calm down. Look at you. Jesus. Fuck me, man. Look at the swearing. Did you mean that? My God, Irish Rebel, wash your mouth out with soap and water. We missed the fuck off James PG on us, lol. I think Days does an incredible job. The QR codes is having fun with it. It's money. It's money. People will watch that video and that's what he's thinking. No, I don't mind. Days is a good lad. Does it go over the top with it? Absolutely. Don't need to. I don't need to. I don't need to be that crazy into it. In fact, it's not even that good. I'm gonna hold my hands up. It's not. There's nothing fascinating about these QR codes. Hasn't blown my mind. We know who it is, and there's nothing to decipher really. I don't care about it. Irish Rebel, Uncle Howdy will arrive soon. Wrestling Days never goes to the toilet. And I'm like, no, I do, because I always need a pee because I'm old. And I don't care. I will abandon the stream. He's been doing ever since the Funhouse episodes. But he did step off. Fun fact, he did slate it. He was slating it for a long time. So don't think that Days has been 100% behind or everything that Bray Wyatt has done or Uncle Howdy. He did step off during the pandemic. He slagged it off during the pandemic. So don't sit there thinking that he's been 100% behind all this Bray stuff, because he hasn't. That is false. I'm trying to be good, but people won't let me. Yeah, man. Me too, mate. Guess I have to let Uncle Howdy in. James, tell people to fuck off. You can do without an Arsenal fan being a dick. Just remind that Arsenal fan that, what title did you win last season? You didn't. What title are you going to win this season? You didn't. Really loved how he tried to really break down each episode. I learned a lot about him doing that. Yeah, the Funhouse videos were cool. No, there ain't no problem with that. It's through his enthusiasm that I got into wrestling anyway, back into watching the live streams and getting into YouTube and stuff. So look, no problem with Days with what he does. He does what he does best. He has to, because it's his life. It is his job. He has no other job. I've actually got a life. I've got a daughter. I go to work. I have other commitments. My life is not YouTube, unfortunately. I wished it was. I wished I was earning mega money on here like he is. I wished I could dedicate my time to make videos for you guys, but I just can't. I make them when I've got a chance to. That's how it works. Yeah, I don't get paid for this. This is not my life. This is not my job. This is just fun for me. And it is for him. I know he has fun. Sheamus nearly getting the win. He helped me out create this channel. So I have no problem with Days. Days is Days. That's why he has got a goat of YouTube. Markiplier is the king of FNAF. Don't like FNAF, so Markiplier is no king of mine. You can say my favourite word, yowie wowie. Rest in peace, Bray. This match is fucking brutal. Oh no, look at flipping Sheamus' chest, man. He's destroyed. Gunther gets into an half crab. We are working to the end. We've only got minutes left. But Sheamus gets to the rope. We are working to the finale. We need to chill. I am just in a mood right now for the mess up. Why are you in a mood, Irish Rebel? What the fuck? Why are you in a mood? What? Nobody's fucking targeted you. So why are you getting all flippity-doo-dah over? Don't understand it, Irish Rebel. What the fuck are you talking about? James has got the issue, not you. So we'll calm down, mate. Yeah, it's a good match. I love FNAF. The games are scary as heck. I want the figures. My daughter's got the figures. Daughter's into it. I'm not. Couldn't give a shit about scary video games. Oh, I tell you what I have bought today for £21. I got FC24 for 21 quid from Asda. Bargain. I've been playing it all afternoon. White noise to Gunther. Gunther down. He kicks out. Sorry, bro. I know, why are you going on a rage? Irish Rebel, please explain. I thought the movie was great. Yeah, not bothered. I watched a bit of it. Was that okay? Irish Rebel, don't be sorry. We are friends. Why? What is up with Irish Rebel? Right, Irish Rebel, tell me what's up, dude. Explain yourself. Because you've swore in the chat, which is disgusting. You ought to be a fucking ashamed of yourself. Oh, this has been good. What a great main event. Big kick to the face of Gunther. He's gone down, but can he get it? At first I was targeted for calling Dreadmare a fake as a douchebag for making money from conning people and pretending that to be something it's not. Using Dead Guy story. Yeah, Dreadmare videos are all over the place. They are a parody. They're not real. They are just profiting, like James says, off the dead man's story, and that's what they are doing. They did put a video out just before Raw, which is just them profiting, making people believe that they're legit and they're not. Don't know what's happening with him. We don't have half time left. Yeah, we don't have much time left now. We have gone into overtime. We've gone into overtime. Taps out. Sheamus has tapped out. We did go into overtime. we have literally run out of time. Gunther wins by tap out, but that's it. We are closed for Monday Night Raw. Get your scores in. Gunther is through to the next round. Let me know what you thought of tonight's Raw. I think there's just a lot in there we didn't need. Not this week. Yeah, we could have got all them matches done tonight, in my opinion. So it's getting scored down for that. Might do NXT tomorrow, so look out for a live stream. I haven't set it up yet. I will do when I get home from being with Babby. If I'm feeling up to it, I'll let you know. I will put a tweet out saying that I'm doing it. So we might be back for NXT tomorrow. If you want an NXT little watch along, please let me know now in the chat. Give me your scores for Monday Night Raw. But definitely doing Friday. Yeah, I probably will be doing NXT. But I'll set that stream up tomorrow. You should have told him to pick a finger. Man. People get so pissy about the silliest stuff. Dave, what an amazing stream. Thank you. It took a lot. It took a lot. We've done 4 hours, so that's pretty cool. 4-hour stream, that's not bad. Very cool. Get ready for Solo Sikoa on Friday. The match of the night, Ricochet Dragunov. Actually, I would agree with that. But I did like the main event. That was hard hitting. It's a shame we didn't get Valkyria Asuka. I think that would have been the match. Have a great night. Everyone sleep well. Good night. Thank you, Cynthia, for joining. Much appreciated as always. Keep being a legend that you are. I know you'll probably tell me off in the DMs, but okay. I deserve it. Dave, are you doing SmackDown? I am doing SmackDown. Smack Raw. We're doing NXT tomorrow. Well, we are at this moment in time. That as well. Right, let's get your scores in. What scores are you giving it? I'm going to be quite honest with you. I'm not at a 7. I'm not, because we had a lot of waste of time stuff on this show, to be honest. So I'm going to give you a very real 6.75. Oh, why am I moving that? But so there, 6.75 is where I'm at. 6.76. Good night, everyone. Sleep well. Much love, Dave, buddy. Cheers, Khalid. Thank you for stopping by. Much appreciated as always. Stephen gives it a 6. I think that's fair as I can give it, to be honest. There were a couple of good matches. A lot. You had a Chad Gable match in there. You had a triple, which got King of the Ring matches to do. You threw in an extra match, which was what? Why? I'm watching Come Dine With Me, are you? I'm going to be watching the back of my eyelids in a minute. But yeah, that's it. That's Monday Night Raw in the can. Hopefully see you tomorrow. Yeah, NXT for Trick. Whoop that Trick. Yeah, there's some good matches lined up for tomorrow. Petrovic versus Shayna Baszler. Maybe that's why Shayna's not on the show tonight, because she's on NXT tomorrow. So, yeah, that could be the reason. I don't know. Probably double booked her. So, you'll have to wait and see what happens. So, just feel like they could have just crammed everything in on this show and tidied it up. But, you know, it is what it is. I feel like when you advertise something, you should stick with it. But that's just me being an old fart. But yeah, 6.75 is where I'm at. I can't see it being any more than that. We haven't seen anything shockworthy or noteworthy. I don't think there's any stories in here. Maybe the injury to Asuka could be a talking point. The QR code. If you're into that, that's fine. I'll just see what everybody else thinks about it, and then we'll do a video. Oh, there's a leather jacket. Whoa, there's a leather jacket. Anyway, enough of that. I am going to go and get some sleep. So thank you everyone that's joined this live stream tonight. Very much appreciated. Have a great rest of your evening with whatever you're doing. I'm off to bed. Got a busy day tomorrow. Right, needed something. Oh, it just needed to put on some good wrestling. Yeah, the wrestling was okay. Dave Drew post X burning CM Punk. So, good night, fuckers. Anyway, yeah, I'll catch you all tomorrow for NXT. If you won't fancy that, I will probably do it. So I will see you later. There will probably be a video out as well, I think. If I get time to make it in the morning, I will. Right then, guys, I've been Dave in real life. You guys have been awesome. Until the next time, bye for now. See you later. Love you all. Peace.